everybody, here we are. 2:27 p.m. Hope everybody's having a good afternoon. All right, everybody, here we go. We're right here, everybody. I hope we're having a good one. How's it going, Yisuma32? Alright, we got a nice easy start on this one. We got a nice easy start, everybody. Y'all know how that is. Easy street.
助けは来ない。全員セーフエリア内に。俺はここを引き受けたぜ。
Alright, everybody, what we got going on today? What we got going on today?
Level up. Level up. 消えてなくなれ。恐れろ。出現したぞ。早い者勝ちだぜ。いい気分だ。
Oh, whatever. Probably should get this let the other city then.
騒ぐなよ。じゃあな。
Alright, everybody. Let's see what we got going on. I got freaking a bunch of stuff here. Let's get the shared heal. Let's go this way. Teammates in a fight. Let's go out. Well, she got downed off that. I hear her, but I don't. Oh, there she is. This is just fun, everybody. I shouldn't be doing any of this. This is fun. What do you mean I didn't connect? Some BS. Look how bad this matchup is. Oh, that's some BS.
いい
Hey, get that rascal. Free rascal.
倒したぜ
Being all good at the game and stuff.
回復したありがとうよオンに切るぜよしアイテム
Being all good at the game and stuff, this little rascal. Let's head on over here, everybody. What we got going on?
消えてなくなれレベルアップだそこは敵だぜ気をつけろ上だ崩しながら終わりだ
They're struggling alpha, beta, alpha, so it slows them, and I guarantee a beta. Instead of just tossing the freaking beta like that. Alright, everybody, I'm thinking. Oh, that was way too low. I know. Screw it. Wow, she freaking plus on the special action, yeah. Zoned her. My inventory could still use stuff. No! Freaking. Did it hit him? Where'd we go? I don't even know.
敵を撃破アイテムボックスが出現したぞ早い者勝ちだぜエリア変動完了だまだセーフエリアにいないやつは急げぶっ壊すだけだ
Wrong one. There's like another guy. Right here. Shigaraki battle! Ah! That was an all for one. Less fun. Where did you go?
行くぞ壊すだけだ F エリアに入ってねえやつがいるぞになれ砕け散れ壊すだけだ倒したぜ次だうん通し砕け散れ
Oh, that's not good. Do it! Ah, I tried to charge it. I tried to charge it. So we would stop him.
消えてなくなれ。
Ah.
うっとうしい。崩しながら粉みじんになれ。砕け散れ。丸気が食らっとけ。壊すだけだ。逃がすか。消えてなくなれ。上だ。粉みじんになれ。甘い。使いすぎてぶっ壊す。壊させる。崩壊させる。は粉みじんになれ。崩しながら。よいよみんなは移動しな。ぶっ壊す。壊すだけだ。粉みじんになれ。これは2チームだ。うっとうしい。壊すだけだ。ゲームセット。
I feel you. Funny man, I feel you. Aura. The aura is with him.
未来の王様がご帰還だ。使ってやるよ。
Oh, I was muted that the whole time. Welcome in, chicks. Welcome to the constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, we're playing. We're playing some My Hero. Yeah, I'm vibing out. I'm vibing out. You just got into spring breaks or chilling? Oh wow, it's spring break right now. Is there any future characters I want to have added to the game? A lot of people want all the mainstream stuff, so I want something a little different. I want Lady Nagant because she's who I want. That's pretty much the pun, but I'm serious about that. I think that if done right, having a sniper class in the game would be cool, long as it's not like broken up close and like actually a sniper class. And you know, she's gonna have like air walking, and she's gonna have like, you know, like shots that can track like around corners and stuff. So, like she's gonna have like kind of like some wall hacks, which I think will be interesting depending on how they do it. You know, it can be strong, it could be maybe too strong, but like, you know what I mean. She'll have some like cool stuff to bring to the table, I think. So that's my little personal one. As a lot of people want Overhaul, you know, Mina, Mirio, all the stuff you usually hear. I say Lady Nagant because it's who I want.
「プレイヤーは出揃ってんだ。始めようぜ。」
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to feed my cat. My cat required food. And y'all know how that is. Hey, Trasherman Zero, welcome in. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. Yeah, we're back. What up, Sweat? What up? Lady Nagant would be cool, right? Lady Nagant's who I want, everybody. It's the rare take you're gonna hear. No one else should really be advocating for her like that. I just be bringing it up because that's personally who I really want, and I already know all the other characters y'all are demanding for probably gonna get in. So, I'm gonna vote for the pick that is least likely. Because I already know Overhaul's gonna be in. I already know Mina's gonna eventually gonna be in. Like, all these characters are gonna be in. There's no world where they don't put them in. Too many people are asking. So, I'll ask for the Lady Nagant, and I'll be waiting until like season 20. I already know, it's gonna be like season 20, I'm gonna be getting Lady Nagant. Luckily, that new season's coming out, so there's gonna be more characters and stuff. Yeah, we do need more villains in the game. Even though I don't know if she counts as a villain. I guess. Not really. Lady Nagant. That would be it for me, everybody. She'd be it. Till then, I got a couple characters I really like. Definitely on the Shigaraki arc right now. My secondaries are... I don't know, we'll revisit my secondaries later, but... I gotta get my toga back in shape. I think that's really what it is. Get the toga back in shape, and then I'll get everything else working again. Because that's what was really helping me. Yeah, she's a villain. Yeah! Technically. There's a team like right here. They're thinking about coming. Oh, there's two teams here. What? Oh. Ah, sad. Thanks for taking that from me. This is bad. Bora. I'm probably gonna die for this. I believe we're freaking messed that up. Oh, imagine I hit that! She is so fixated on my body. Hey, that Momo down here. Baby Kitty's here, everybody. Hopefully he's good. Yep, he hopped in the window. There we go. That's a good baby. Watch out. Oh, my behind. Come back to me. He is blew all his cooldowns.
逃がすかよ崩壊でどれ地面今は無理苦しめろ
What's up?
騒ぐなよ
一人ご退場願ったよ。
ついてね壊さなきゃ残念だったな
Oh, you didn't get shield. Oh, I'm just doing it. He's doing it. I hear people.
レベルアップだ目障り全員セーフエリア内にはいるみたいだな片付ける崩しながら壊す壊させろ広がれ
一人ご退場願ったよ。
Number one fan. Possessy, look, you got your number one fan right there. That's what feels good when you got people being your number one fans. I love seeing that. I saw stuff like that in Spellbreak. I would do that with people. Think
一人ご
it's gonna
退
do
場
that.
願ったよ。
There's another dude like right here or something. That's if I did that. Don't know where.
おらレベルアップだエリア変動完了だ30秒前になったらまた告知してやるよ抜かさない
I think someone's reading it. So I'm bugging. Oh. No, I'm bugging. Unless someone was and they got off because they heard me. Thought I heard the little beep boops.
レベルアップだ
There are two of these and too many of these.
レベルアップだ見つけた俺は次のステージに行く
He's already maxed A. Alright. Drag and drop, everybody. Drag and drop. Hello! Callan King. You love the stream. Oh, look, you have a real name. Cutter. Commando. You cooking? Compressed Revive just got smacked away. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Oh, snap. The heck's going on right here? Oh, I just ran straight into it. Ooh, I hit that. Ooh, and I comboed it. Ooh, okay.
一人ご退場願ったよ。
Why did I do that? That was bad. I hate when I do that. Oh, shield. Oh, there's a dude like aiming me right here. Freaking Maskel! Oh, he's not dead. Oh, stat. Friggin' Rodden! I expected him to do something else, honestly. You little Tenya.
上だ 逃がすかよ
Oh, that's bad. Well, actually, it's good. It was a good zone. It can't push forward. At Denki couldn't push. Do it again. Nice shot, everybody. There we go, everybody.
だ
Much better.
未来の王様がご帰還だ
Nice, Sora. There we go.
使ってやるよ
I did decent. There we go. Thank you, Commando. Kamado. I keep saying Commando. Going commando out here, everybody. Baby Kitty's being baby. That's what he's doing. I think me and Aura just duo. I think that's the vibe right now. Nella, if you're looking, you can come through. Or like Avery. I know Coffee said he's playing with
向いてる方向はバラ
his
バラ
team
だ
right now. Is it a tournament happening today, everybody?
We're
leveling up. We're leveling check that out. I almost want to see.
Lobby. We don't give
Like, I'm
up.
like, oh my gosh, I had YouTube playing in the background this entire time. This entire time for the last like hour. It was a muted video. Whoops. Let me check this out. So is it happening right now? Not now, right? When's it happening? Did Coffee say? I don't remember. I don't see a tournament happening right now. I see people doing customs on console, looks like. Some bugging. They got console customs happening. I should use Froppy. I can play Froppy. She's one of my characters. I'm telling you, yo. I'm like, I'm so locked in on Shigaraki. When I'm playing other characters, I'm a little off on everybody. Like, I tried to play with Toga before, and even then, like, I was definitely off. And yesterday, I tried to play my other secondaries. I was like really off. Like, I don't know. I need to like sit down. I have to have the mindset to play them. That's the main thing. I have to do what's on my mind. If I'm not doing what's on my mind, I'm throwing. And right now, I still have so many uncertainties with Shigaraki going on that I'm just so locked in on Shigaraki because I just want to like uncover all the mystery before I have to sit and like actually practice everything.
今回のバトルこの上プレゼントマイクが実況するぜ楽しみにしな
You roll full bullet Deku, one roll. There you go. Yeah, we're on the Shigaraki arc for a bit, everybody. I think that's the vibe. Hey, Shanks Row, X2, welcome in. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected.
ここにするか
Yeah, we're just getting started. Afternoon stream. Got some warm-up games in. Just got a good win right there. Doing some new Shigaraki, everybody. I'll try to bust out Toga later. I'll try to bust her back out. Because although, I mean, that's like the main thing. When I play a character for too long, I want to switch off. Which is probably why I'm like doing what I'm doing right now. Because I'm not at that point yet. I still like really have this like fascination of playing new Shigaraki right now. Shigaraki is too OP. I wouldn't say too OP, he's just good. He's situationally really strong, but there's sometimes spots where he is weak. Like, y'all saw me against that Ochako. Like, I couldn't do anything about that Ochako. I don't think I really had any like real plays against her. I was just doing it just to be cheeky. I already knew I was losing that fight, but I was like, yo, maybe I'll finesse something I've never seen before. That's why I do it. It's like, when I put myself in those scenarios, I'll uncover options that like nobody knows about. Because of my instincts.
レベルアップだ
Look at the Frapper up here.
逃がすかよ
Hey, left. Yeah, like, for example, right there, I couldn't do anything. Okay, Kamado, do your thing. Oh, ignited, Rondon. Oh, come on! Yo, I'm not saying. Oh, we need to group up. We need to group up like right now because I just got blindsided. And we're about to get pushed by sweats, like 100%.
次のステージ了解敵の攻撃で市民を助けろ
Coming, yeah. He needs help. Yeah, he's in trouble.
崩壊で敵攻撃された気をつけて崩れろ崩す壊させろ広がれこの力で
Come on.
崩壊で終わりだレベルアップ敵を撃破崩しながらアイテムを発見
All my team coming in. Watch out.
僕は
Here we go.
了解今のはなしで
Yeah, they're over there somewhere. I just saw an All Might. There he is. There he is. He's on our Baku.
目障りだ逃がすかよ
I don't want to fight All Might. That's bad matchup. Chilling for a second. Oh, where the heck? I gotta do this. Got it away from the Froppy.
レベルアッ
Immediately go this way. Froppy down. Nice job.
敵を撃破
Good job, everybody.
からでもかかって
Others.
気をつけて
Oh, right here.
外かさっさと行くか壊させろ
Oh, imagine? Imagine I love that.
目障りだ
That rascal's out. Yeah, get him.
上だ敵を撃破 レベルアップ
All right, everybody, we're doing really good here. We're doing really good. Oh, some purples. Oh, man. Taking that out. You got a combo by All For One and Shigaraki. Watch out for that. That's a decent combo. I wouldn't say it's his best All For One combo, but it can work pretty good. Yo, that guy's like...
崩れろ
What?
砕け散ら
Is he still holding forward? No. Maybe he was bugged. I'm gonna let him get back up. For the sake of... I feel bad. I'm gonna let him get back up. Let's see if we, like, fixed him. He might have been bugged.
砕け散
There's people coming in here.
レベルアップ消えてなくなれ
Ah.
終わりだ
Where's the other person? We're here.
手で壊す砕け散れ壊すだけだ
Okay.
敵を撃破
Oh, I was Ronin.
回復した
Ronin's teammate might have been that person that bugged out. I feel bad. That was really janky. The heck? My bad, Ronin. That was really janky.
アイテムがあんじゃねえかアイテ
Alright.
ムがあんじゃやっぱなし
I'm all good.
アイ
Pick
テ
up
ムがあんじゃねえか
this. I got a big bag.
アイテ
I
ム
got
があんじ
minis.
ゃねえかおい
It should be decent.
セーフエリアに入ってねえ
I should pick up one of these. I definitely remember about that. I'll hold 2 stacks of 3. I really don't need to be. I don't know, yeah. I feel like I blow through my mini greens more than my big greens. Comes to the storm plays.
砕け散れ歩きが壊すだけだ
When I'm shredding the shield.
楽にしてやる広がれ砕け散れ起きれてなくなるかゆい壊す
I should 3A. I don't like what I did there. Oh, that was cool. Ah, I messed it up. Yeah. Oh, I messed up really bad there. My bad, everybody. I was trying something out. I don't think I should have died there. Little fake death. My bad. I was fake. I was fake. Oh, not real. The rezzing word. We have a cheater on our team! Leave! That guy, no! I just left. We have a cheater on our team. Report him.
俺の踏み台となる
Can I report him? That guy was cheating. Report him, Mora. I left because of the instincts. That guy had puzzle tracks. The heck is that? How do I not notice that? That's how you know I'm in my own world. Hey, Rexapator.
使ってやるよ
I left, yep. I can't take a win, yeah. Oh, he's on my party thing. Let's report this guy. My bad on that one. How am I supposed to notice that, yo? The heck? How you doing, Princess? Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars, we're all connected. Yeah, pretty decent game. I kind of threw. I was testing something out with Denki. And then we have a really cool / weird interaction. But I couldn't think of how I wanted to follow up it, and I kind of gave him a free stun. But honestly, I probably should have just been able to kill him right there. While he was in stun startup. Just couldn't think of what the best option would have been. Based on his health and my cooldowns. Alright, everybody, we had a freaking dirty little C on our team. I had to report him. We have a new party member.
Ah, 行くかよく来たな待機してる間にウォーミングアップは済ませておくな 一生ついてきます完全に上を絶対倒されねえ絶対倒されねえ絶対倒されねえ絶対倒されねえ絶対倒す絶対倒す絶対倒す絶対倒す絶対倒す絶対倒されねえ絶対倒されねえおいおいバカはいいけどバトルの本番でバテても知らないぜ 絶対倒されねえ
everybody, here we go. One new Shigerakis.
ここにするか出撃位置を決めろ
How you doing, Uranus? What you up to?
出撃位置は決まったな
Uranus, you're one of the few spell breaks that still come by. It makes me happy. It's crazy to think about that not many of them come by at all. It's like everybody moved on here. It's really crazy to think about. Like some of them don't even be gaming anymore. Losing spell break like made them stop gaming. It's crazy to think about. It's really ill, and then some of them are on that elemental fracture still. And then others are just playing games that remind them of it.
レベルアップだ
Me being one of them. Kinda interesting, right? What a journey. I'm still nowhere near how good I was at that game in this game. Like, man, people be talking a lot of smack to me. Like, they have absolutely no idea. If I actually wanted to be good at this game, I would be already. I'm freaking trolling.
壊す消えてなく
I'm the best troll in the game.
セーフエリア内にはいるみたいだな
I'm content with that. That's the content. Get the fun. It's a journey, yeah. Exactly.
レベルアップだレベルアップだどっからでもかかってこいレベルアップだ消えてなくなれ
Nice. I'm glad to hear that, Uranus. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we the Hokage. How's it going, Fawn? Waki, how you doing? What's up? Hola. I don't habla español, but I got the Spanish captions for our Spanish people. There's just so many Spanish players in the game. And just in general, I was like, you know what, let's swap it over to Spanish. I'm sure they appreciate it. Oh, this mountain lady right there. Oh, I just comboed her up. Oh, this guy's what? What? What is going on today? Alright, anyways, over here, but that guy was playing Lady Nagan early DLC. He was airwalking. Oh, watch out, or this guy's with you. Oh, just gonna do this. Oh, I barely missed that. Now I get Palm Boot. Nice played. That's annoying. Against Momo and Kendo, Gamma usage, you have to be on point and know your frames. You're taking a bunch of damage for no reason. I just gotta kill her. See, look, that's out of range. She could have turned and punished me. She didn't. She dies for it. No special action. Oh, it was on cooldown. I was spamming it, and then it came out. Woo! I don't know how this interaction is gonna work. Let's find out. Oh! Screw it. What? They didn't kill me. Thank you for all the levels of stuff. I appreciate you. There we go. Shiggy got reworked. This is a quirk set. So this is his Assault Shiggy Catastrophe Shigaraki. It's the actual name of it. Quirk set Catastrophe. And yeah, basically it's old Shiggy, but you can throw stuff now. So now I can throw the Stone Slams and it goes in this little V shape. So I'm playing Stone Shaper 2.0. What do you think, Uranus? I'm Stone Fire Part 2. It's kind of funny, right? That's why I'm vibing with this guy, because it's still the Stone Slam property. Like, it's still, you know, it Stone Slams, you know, certain things, and it can't go up certain things. See that? Kind of cool, right? Kind of cool. And then you throw it. And it's the beta, it's just like the other one, but you throw it instead, and it stuns people. And instead of having the gamma, which was the grab, which I really liked the grab. I really did like the grab. It's just it didn't have air movement. We got that air movement now. Someone just like skirted by. Oh, she plus right when I would have killed her. Oh, she's so dead. Oh, I freaking canceled my sprint. So that's one thing that's actually been throwing me off. With Shigaraki? Oh, this person got away. Oh, I think I got her. That was my last shot too. I was gonna walk away. I got her with the last shot. Yeah, it's really cool. So yeah, you know, sometimes I get to dial in on Stone Shaper. And you'll see when I dial in on Stone Shaper. It's pretty cool. So I've been having fun with this. And then I'm definitely good with Shigaraki's melee kit. Like, I don't know why, I'm just so used to his frames and stuff with it. I can get a really good feel for hitting all my stuff compared to other characters. Oh, what the heck's going on over there? Can I reach that? Whoa! Jokahodo! Oh. Where's this guy? One? Oh, no wonders. I gotta go up. Oh, whatever, yeah. Heck is everybody? Yeah! Thank you for the gifted sub. I believe that was Numquam with the gifted subs before. Yeah, Numquam. I don't know why I can't read. You added him. Oh my gosh. But yeah. It's random. You lurk a lot of streams. Oh, I appreciate you, Kev. Yeah, be coming by yours too. You're a good vibe. I can tell. You know. You know the struggle. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, what's up? What's up? Whoa, oh my gosh, I almost hit him out of that. Let's go, baby. What do you mean? That was cracked. Let's go. Yeah, GG. Yo, I melee attacked him out of that freaking Gatling. I felt him doing it, yo. Did that melee. We're back in the lobby. Yeah. I love Shigaraki. He's really fun, everybody. GG there. Yeah. Nice, everybody. Nice. Nice. That's a GG. For you and me. What we do when I hang with you, get a W with Shigaraki. Rock the lobby, hanging with me. Yellow Rocky is nuts, that's what's up. Now I'm gonna get you gifted sub. I don't know where I was going with that. Alright, there you go, everybody. Gifted sub. Yeah, yellow Shigaraki's nuts. I love it because he's like not broken, but he's good. Because he clearly has weaknesses, which is what makes him fun to me. Because it's like he's situationally really strong in these team fights, But then you see these times where like I'm getting bopped by like a Froppy or an Ochako that's just like kind of playing kind of normal. Like he definitely has some flaws, so it's cool to me. Like it's not like all for one right now. All for one be going kind of nuts. How you doing, Luffy-san42? Welcome in. Yay, but we on that Shigaraki's. If we can get a third, I'll pop on some secondaries and see if we can try to get them back in shape. Because the Shigaraki's definitely leveling up. I just feel like I should just be the Shigaraki person, yeah. Like, everybody has all their mains and stuff. And that's what I was in the beta. We still have, you know, all the dances. I think I just main Shiggy and Toga like I initially planned now, regardless of the tier list. And just, like, kind of just play them. And still play everybody else. I mean, Toga requires me to play everything. Thank you, Fawnwalkie. You just got Red Shiggy? I mean... Oh, what? So you're, like, super new, right? Wait, doesn't Red Shiggy... Don't you start with Red Shiggy? I could have sworn he's one of the starter characters. Oh, you got the Red Shiggy aura. I see. You got the aura. Nice, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I think I got green with him on his legendary. I just wear the default right now because, I don't know, that's the skin I have for all of my scenes. So I was like, let's just go back to the default. Because I had the hoodie, and I really like the hoodie. I just feel like the hoodie gives me away, like, too hardcore. Like, people see that hoodie, and they're like, that's a try-hard Shigaraki. We need to take him out. Now they see this Shigaraki, and they're unsure if it's a bot, or, like, a new player, or... Oh, no, it's Kairi. Like, it's a little more mind gaming, which is why I like it. It just fits the theme. Hey, new Shalares, how's it going? Hi! Hi, how are you? Yeah, we're here, everybody. We're going back in. On the old map. Got a random Bakugo. Aura's with me. Let's get the dub. I'm jamming right now. Alright. It's crazy that you can see that chest, but when you get close, you can't. Rendering things. I'm heading towards the bridge instinctively because they're probably gonna come down here and I'm gonna get a bunch of kills. Oh yeah, they're over here. I'm coming. Got one. Well, this guy's low. And his teammate's down. You know what? Oh, his teammate got res? Oh, I messed it up. Oh, there's a guy right there. Hurry up. Nice. Soul me absolute ascensions? Is that what you meant to say? Ascension? I think you spelled that wrong, my friend. It's alright, it's alright. I'm like really bad at spelling and grammar. Alright, so I got red for this dude. I can grab stuff. Okay, cool.
レベルアップだ
Got a bunch of speed cards. Lovely. Y'all know I like those.
食らっとけ
And light a damage on them.
気をつけて敵がいる
I'm coming, I'm coming.
粉みじんになれ壊すだけだ
I'm hit.
壊させろ広がれ
僕はこっち
Vanessa!
粉みじ
That's
んになれ
annoying.
消えてなくなれ
全員セーフエリア内
上だ崩しながら砕け散れ壊すだけだ終わりだこの力で
チャンスだ救援を求む
Really?
なんでだよ砕
気をつけて敵がいる
Can't figure out where they are.
楽しめ暴れるなよそれがお前だ相手の本気だマヌケが壊させろ逃がすかよ甘い仲間になる
My bad. I didn't see him.
レベルアップ壊させろ
Screw it.
準備はできた
Oh man, I almost threw that fight like twice, yo. Dang. I was really close. I can't find him. Careful.
粉みじんになれ
Got high ground on this dude. Forcing him up. It's gonna come up in a second. Grapple
な
now.
んでだぶっ壊す粉みじんになれ砕け散れ逃がすかよこの力で
Chowora separated us.
壊させろ崩壊させる崩しながら何かしたぶっ壊す壊させろ粉みじんになれ砕け散れ楽しめ
Here's the. It's nice. There's another one coming over here. Can't figure out where the res just happened, but those are res. It just went down. Right here. And Shavalora. I think it's all three, right? It should be all three.
敵を撃破
準備はできた
We can go back, yeah.
いいか
いよいよ残りは2チームだこのバトルの頂点がここで決まるアイテムボックスが出現したぞ早い者勝ちだぜエリア変動完了だ30秒前になったらまた告知してやるよ
アイテムを発見
Come on. Got a res card there.
使おう
Alright, why do I have so many minis? I don't know. It's just being fast, everybody. Being fast. Listen. I feel like it was still slow.
回復して
気をつけて敵がいる
Nice, we getting good clips, Luffy. Nice. How's it going, Pandora?
30秒でエリアが動くぞ全員自分の位置を確認しとけよ
気をつけて敵がいる壊すだけだ
I don't think I reaches.
波人になれ
Well, I'll make him look at me.
壊す
That's good. That's very good.
粉みじんになれ崩しながら何かしぶっ通せ
Aura's in a 2v1.
壊させろ
Where are they?
入ってない奴がいる
Pink stuff.
壊すだけだ
So I can't tell where anyone is. Alright, I gotta go this way real quick. Oh, what?
壊す壊すだけだ壊させろ
Nice. Good game. Hey, Sans! How's it going? Welcome in, Angie's. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected, everybody. Yeah, nice game on that one.
Nice
game on that one, everybody.
がご機関だ使ってやるよ
GG. Yep, that was a good one. Should I invite that random Bakugo? I have a feeling I know who that is. Oh, Joko says. Oh, Aura's with me on the All Might. Alright. Oh, going Kirishima's. Okay. Yeah, Aura's Kirishima goes ham. Y'all seen his Kirishima? Yeah, it was a pretty good win. I honestly almost threw like 3 fights. Yeah, we still got some stuff to clean up. Like, the mountain lady, yo, she got away because, one, I damaged too soon, so when I hit her with my explodey thing, she was too high up for the explode. Or when I hit her, the second hitbox whiffed, and she got out, and the Froppy helped. And then with the Froppy, I messed up. There's a lot going on there. We made a couple good plays to make up for it. I'm just always looking at things I messed up, because I'm like, I gotta get rid of those. That was no good. We locking in with this one? Yeah, we're locked in. I think we're on a little win streak, I think. I don't know. I never really paid attention.
Ah, 行くか
よう待ってたぜバトル開始までにトイレ行っておけよ
And I'm probably playing My Hero. We're doing a 2-part session today, everybody. I'm gonna play My Hero till about 6-ish or so. And we're gonna do some dinner break. And, I'm gonna be doing scrims later around 9 o'clock. Probably get back on a little before then. And we're gonna do some Final Fantasy for like 2 hours in between. That's like kind of my game plan. Well, I like working on a little bit of some Final Fantasy during the day. I'm always playing it really late at night. On stream. Hacker in our game? Main menu. I left. Yeah. I left. I love how you know, yo. Are you like hacker in our game? Well, I'm out. I'm out there, yo. Let's get out of there.
こんなイカれたやつがパーティーメンバーなんて
Oh, our dude came back. Cool. Oh, they're on Endeavor. Oh, they're flexing. Okay. Let's go. Would it be a hacker or a cheater? Essentially the same thing when it's ranked, yeah. Honestly. like potato on that one. Potato, tomato, get it right? Yeah, it's that too. Nah, you're right though.
行くか
Did we win any matches? Yeah, we won a couple. We're doing decent.
よう待ってたぜ。バトル開始までにトイレ行っておけよ。
やめる突っ込め
Yeah. We're live right now. I got like a bunch of clips posted on my social media and stuff. There's a cool little swiggle around the kendo shield, my Gamma clip. I like this clip. It's kind of cool. So I was able to finish the body and then do something cool.
羨ましいぜ。
Hey, cycling. Here we go, everybody.
出撃位置を決めろ。
Hold on, everybody. I'm like distracted. Oh, here I am. We got like a janky team comp. Are y'all sure about this? I don't know if this is the play. This team comp. I mean, I guess it is. No one's gonna land here. It's a play, everybody. It's a play. Nobody landed at the freaking crate? What? I didn't even see the crate. Honestly, I would have had a
今
swan
どん
there.
な気分だ
バトル開始だ。
Alright, everybody, let's see what we got.
あ
We got really decent spawn here. There's like a billion people over here. I'm gonna throw random betas just cause. Imagine I kill someone.
30秒。ボケっとしてると飲み込まれちまうぞ。
ー逃がすかよ
Siphon. What? What the? Alright. Alright. Let's just go over here.
わお。早速誰かが KO したぞ。
逃げ遅れた市民を助けたぞできた壊す
I'm like, oh, what the heck? Yo, there's people here.
うろついてる
了解乗ったぜ敵だぜ気をつけろ
You jump in, little jumper.
敵の攻撃だ
What do you mean that beats that? That's BS. Freaking sword hitbox, looking like freaking Mark from freaking Smash Brothers. Some BS.
倒したぜ敵だ
Yeah, regular melee it. There we go. Yeah, regular melee hits it. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. I can't gamma it, but I can regular melee and just smack him in the face if I time it right.
エリア変動完了。
Hey, Psycho, how's it going?
コンセントマイクがお送りしたぜ。
Dude, that thing has like a sword hitbox. Like, I don't even understand it. Why does my hand beat it? Does my hand count as a sword? Is everything a sword?
助けは来ない
Yeah, there's like a team fight happening like right next to us.
みんな
Like casually reading this.
気をつけて敵がいる了解乗ったぜ
Whoa! Oh, I'm freaking panicking! The wrong freaking. Oh, that makes me mad. That guy gets away because of it. Oh, it makes me grumpy. Yeah.
目障りださあ敵
There we go. I had to make up for it and get KO. So I should have got that sheep.
倒したぜ次だ
I was gonna finish the body, and I was like, wait, no, I think we got it through. Purposely away from the body. Last second. Oh, what the?
終わりだ片付ける触っていけ片付け
How we do this?
目障りだ 逃がすかよこの力
回復アイテム不足かよ
ほら
Freaking. Oh, grumpy rule they just said.
アイテムボックスが出現。
片付ける
She's gone.
気をつけて敵がいる了解乗ったぜ
エリア変動完了だ。30秒前になったらまた告知してやるよ。
触っていけ
Oh, that's who I was looking for.
逃がすかよ消えてなくなれ目障りだ元気くこの力で
Come on. Up.
気をつけか
Oh, we're just missing pudding like crazy right now.
気をつけて敵がいる
この力で準備はできた片付け伝わっていけ上だ逃がすかよ消えてなくなれ目障りだ
倒したぜ次だ
全員自分の位置を確認しとけよ。
敵だぜ気をつけろ
Let's try something out. It's either gonna work or I'm gonna die to it.
セーフエリアに入ってない奴がいるぞ消えてなくなれ
Oh, she is in bins. She wasn't moving. Oh, she just gave up. Okay. She could have got out. I was testing something. I was giving her a chance to live.
敵だ
Still
ぜ
gonna give her a chance.
気をつけろ
Walk away.
目いっぱいに
Hey.
倒したぜ次だ
ここからバトルがどう展開していくのか。こいつは見もの
So that doesn't work on neutral get up. She could have spawned.
ほら
敵だぜ気をつけろ
Or not neutral get up, but
敵がいる
whatever it's called.
壊さなきゃ
アイテムボックスが出現したぞ。早いものが目
逃がすかよ
エリア広がれない。30秒前になったらまた告知してやるよ。
気をつけて敵がいる
壊させろ崩しながら目障り
I messed up. I'm dead.
回復アイテム不足かよ
Not dead. Oh my gosh, I'm not dead. Let's go. That was like the biggest misplay in my life. Did I interrupt it? Yeah, I interrupted it. Let's go. I wasn't sure. I think I could have comboed that. I had to start looking for that. How'd he get behind me? Hit the wrong button. Ah! Freaking hit the wrong button. But some BS. My bad. Dang, I was going crazy. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh my gosh. Yo, he might die to the sword. Oh, he got res. He got picked up.
エリアが動くまであと30秒。飲み込まれちまうぞ。
倒したぜ次だ
Dang.
よし通せ気合いだあすごいくせどこんじゃ刻むぜ
Nice dodges. There we go.
さらに固くこっからだおお負けほら斬撃だら最大高度なめんな叩き割れはっ食らいやがれ
エリア変動完了。この報告はプロジェクト
ブルースルートだぜい木崩せ
Oh my gosh. Let's go. Finish him because they have two biggie backs.
どこんだ
Yeah, see? Oh, but watch out. Your health. Don't know if you had that greens like that. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, they seen you. That's not good. There's a guy coming from a storm behind you. Yep. They're gonna probably come from both sides. I have to go. Do your thing here.
気合い十分さらに固くこっからだねじ伏せるいやどうだ
Nice high ground take. Yeah,
打ち破る
they're all fighting.
ぶったたけ
Here comes a big slant. Oh my.
あっすごいくせどこん
Nice slam.
行くぞ 気合い十分ダメまだだもっと固く
エリア変動完了。この報告は
And they both died. Just one left on that team, I believe is
よし通せだらこれぞ男振りかぶって
よしこのみんな
The other team might be rezzing in Storm. So I never saw them go down. Which means they both got up. That's some bugging. Tova just came out of Storm really late. There's one enemy is still up. You can take advantage of that. Nice! Aura wins, yo! Holy moly! Oh my gosh! Let's go! Yeah, don't mess with Aura's Kirishima. Take notes on all that, everybody. Play more than Deku. I heard someone say he only plays Deku. I'm like, nah. You haven't seen his Kirishima, yo. What? Yeah. Yeah, or you're going crazy, dude. You were going crazy, and I'm pretty sure I know who that was. You just beat a really good team. Solo. Hey, good job. Yeah, you're going crazy, Aura. If you want, we can take a couple minutes to breathe for a second. I already know how it feels a game like that. That's a freaking... Y'all know how it is. That's a GG for you and me. Or it's with me, hanging on the stream. Playing Kirishima. He ain't playing with ya. Hit you with the hard and gamma. To the beta. See you later. To the ace. Flick it to your face. Then you're hitting in the storm. Erase your health bar. Goodbye. No bars. Go hard with you. Down a boulevard, everybody. I'm done. Is this like Spellbreak? Yeah. It's like Spellbreak. Yeah. Aura was going crazy. I was doing good and I kind of threw, yeah. We don't talk about what I did. I was that was Aura's game. Alright. Miss Munchie, so this game is kind of like Spellbreak. It's an anime battle royale, third person, like hero shooter with some brawling mechanics. It's a little bit different. Similar but different. Got some abilities and stuff that are definitely reminiscent. Different type of combat system a little bit. Different type of movement and stuff. But definitely reminiscent. Dance party? Yeah, we got the dance party redemption area, but we got the freaking dance party. Hold on. Yo, you know what time it is. Where's the really good one? Where's the good one? Oh, no, I went the wrong way, I think. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3. Dance party. Hanging with me. Do another meme. Good one, little dance party on how it freaking goes. With a flow. Don't know, play Toga. Grant, you already know that I told ya this couple times. Got no rhymes for you, but I say it. Gonna play it, don't spray it. What? Toga, Shaggy, hanging with me. do it on the stream. Got a new scene. Yeah. They're the villains. Now we're chillin'. We ain't weak like Krillin. This is what we do. Getting W's. Then we just be chillin'. Hey, all simple and clean one on that one, everybody. I have to keep it simple for the sake of I'm not a pro rapper. I'm just a decent. Just my man Krillin like that? He shouldn't be so weak, yo. Dude, weak in anime. They put him in Dragon Ball Fighters. He was like the worst character. Hey Lydia, how's it going? Hi, how are you doing? Hello. All right, everybody. What we got? What we got? Our toga. That's not a good sign. Yo, let's just land over here. Let's land up here. She's landing down there. Hey. All right, let's just do it like this. Screw it. No one's landing here. Oh snap! They landed here and they're all around me, and I'm gonna get seal teamed. Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snap! Roll! You freaking rolling! No, I roll. There's some BS. You freaking little neutral jump in, little neutral jumper. Oh, that hit me? Oh, I misplayed there a bit. Oh, that hit me too. Oh, I can't hit that with that. I just learned something. I just downed myself, kind of. I just kind of downed myself a little bit. Oh, I didn't know that happens like that. I can't use my beta on his air flick thing. That's trying way too hard. Might get shot here. I don't like spawning here, dude. A random got us killed on this one, yeah. Like, we spawned at such a stupid spot. My gang seal teamed off route. Did some play testing against the Kirishima and died because of it. Because I could have played that differently, but I need to check the properties so you understand stuff.
に固く殴るはあ撃つべしだら
You can find a civvy over here. There's a couple spots over here. Or you can just go into the other area, honestly. It might even be safer. It's unlooted, it looks like.
拳
Alright, everybody. Yeah, we got a Toga on our team.
手刀ではあだらはあノックアウトはっだら
Nice, that's the team blue one. Alright, everybody, we should be able to get back up. Kind of a rough start. We spawned in a... Not the best spawn, honestly. Like, did alright in the beginning fights. I don't know, yeah. Kinda...
回復アイテム不足かよ
Where's our random's AFK? I'm sitting there thinking I'm fighting our random's AFK. Oh my gosh. My bad, Or. Just figured I had follow up there. Oh, there she is. She's playing now. That's crazy, dude. That's actually nuts. She's dead. Oh, wow. AFK. I just leave. I don't feel like waiting. I don't care if she gets back up. Let's get on to the next one on that one, everybody. Dang, dude. I inted, yo. I didn't mean to int. Ooh, look, we got Jess. I freaking inted. I wouldn't have fought that Deku, but I just figured Toga's right next to me. This is 2v1. Let's get on him right away. You know what I mean? That's what was going on in my head, and she was AFK. And I saw the shared heal going down, so I re-engaged. I saw the shared heal going down. I'm like, all right, or shared healing, and we're about to 2v1 this Deku after, you know, they thought they were going to get the drop on us off our spawn. You know what I mean? Because they were definitely pushing us because they saw the res. Some hooks with Deku? Oh, I'm not playing no Deku. Not right now. Maybe later or something. I haven't been playing Deku. He's very popular. My Deku's fine. I just don't like, I don't know, he's not my main. Definitely not my main. I'm good with him, though. Dang, yo, I inted so hard there. He hit me with a good crouch shot, too. This is something I don't like, too. Next time... Because Deku can crouch shot to interrupt Gamma. I usually beta Gamma Dekus. That way I can confirm the Gamma. Kairi Deku main, he's definitely one of my strong characters. Like, I pulled him out in those random scrims and we got like 2 wins on him. He was the only character I was able to win any of the scrims on. Kind of says something about him. But, you know how to play him. I know how to play him. Oh, our Bakugo friend is here. Hello, Bakugo. Don't beam me too hard. Hey, Mello, how are you doing? All for One is so fun. I bet you're having a blast with them being super broken. Super broken. Super duper broken. Yeah, Mello, you trying to play? can get Nello in here.
今どんな
You're down 10 minutes? Alright, cool. Let's get this game in. We get to play with Jess again. Hi, Jess. I know you're probably lurking. Appreciate you. Someone's shooting at us. I wasn't even paying attention to our spawn, yo. Someone's on us. Be careful.
レベルアップだ
みんなは移動しな
I feel like they're height or something. Kind of feel safe looting. Oh, we like this.
レベルアップだ
Oh yeah. Look, 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 look. They're freaking trying to sneak attack SEAL team, yo. It was an all for one. I dipped. I dipped, yeah. I felt it, yo. Like, there's people here, yo. And they're lurking, like, really hard. It's an all for one. I'm actually, like, scared to approach. I'm going up here. Yeah, they were playing, like, cheeky. They tried to get me with a gamma. I don't know where they are. Be careful. They're playing really freaking weird. Like, they're not looting. I think they backed off, too, because they weren't looting. I ain't falling for no janky stuff. Come on. Only sometimes when my music's blasting or I'm talking to chat. But come on. I'm trolling. Alright, here we are, buddy. We only got the levels level up. Alright, there was people over here, right? Alright, Jess going this way. Oh, we got people. Let's go. Oh, the all for one did. Oh. Alright, they're dipping. Oh, they're all dipping. Yo, Aura, watch out. Aura, watch out right here. Aura on all for one. Shigemaki immediately grabs my attention. Ah, nice. Oh, snap. There's like 2 teams here. There's 2 teams here, I think. Back up. This is one we want to fight. Trying to get him off you, Aura. My bad. But we can't finish him like that. Just focus all for one. Yep, and then I'll finish. Reload. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. There we go.
回復して
Alright, yeah. There we go.
逃がす
Oh, what the heck?
消えてなくなれ
Yeah, go for your damage. I just won the trade on that one.
崩壊だ
Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
気をつけて敵がいる
Watch out, or I'm coming. Oh no.
逃がすかよ広がれ
Freaking threw that wrong.
なんで壊させろ消えてなくなれ
No, why did I do that? I can't get any damage on him.
逃がすかよ消えてなくなれ
That was a clone? What? That was a clone.
広がれ伝わっていけ崩しながら は次のステージに行く。
分かったわ。
A fool for a second there. Oh my gosh. Oh, what? I'm still being chased.
今だけよ。
全員セーフエリアの外だ。早く移動しなきゃ。
準備ができた。
広がれ。伝わっていけ。
いいね。
崩れる。避けきゃ。目障りだ。伝わっていけ。
Or we have to back off.
一人やっ
We have to back off. This sweaty Bakugo is gonna sandwich us. I don't want to deal with that.
気をつけて。敵がいる。
分かったわ。
Just be very careful. They're gonna come from that side.
分かったわ。
伝わっていけ。
Yeah, we can just play like the edge circle storm right here.
受けろ。一人やっつけたわ。
Nice hits, Jess. Nice hits. Watch out, watch out. Shigaraki's there. I think I got a hard angle for him to hit. Guys, we gotta regroup. I don't need to pop that. Overshooting a little bit.
ヒロヒロ。一人やっつけたわ。
気をつけて。敵がいる。
分かったわ。
準備はできた。
エリアが動くまであと30秒。
いいね。
後ろと飲み込まれてしまうぞ。
へえ。
今に。
気をつけて。敵がいる。
私はこっちへ指示。分かったわ。
広がれ。片付ける。さっさと行くか。使いすぎた。気をつけて。敵がいる。
レベルアップ
壊すだけだ。気をつけて。敵がいる。
分かったわ。
粉みじんになれ。壊させろ。壊すだけだ。消えてなくなれ。
Yeah, it beats Gamma.
レベルアップ
友達じゃないわ。
砕け散れ。
レベルアッ
Well, freaking wrong. What the heck? Think of magnetism? I'm not sure what just happened. Or I just misinput it. I think I might misinput that. Not even-
壊すだけだ。
変動30秒前。アイテムね。お得だわ。
プレベルアッ
Oh,
プ
thanks. Nice.
死んでくれ。気をつけて。敵がいる。
分かったわ。
避けきゃ。楽にしてやる。
Oh, I'm freaking throwing.
砕け散れ。壊すだけだ。
Watch out, Bakugo's coming. I'm backing
エリア
up.
の外にいるみたい。
I lost him.
急ぎましょう。
気をつけて。敵がいる。
私はこっちへ向かうわ。
Bakugo plus.
敵よ。気をつけて。
壊す。了解。うんとし。粉みじんになれ。砕け散れ。壊すだけだ。楽にしてやる。甘いだけを。ほら行くぞ。
Is that an enemy or not? Can't tell.
砕け散れ。
Okay.
マヌケが粉みじんになれ。 壊すだけだ
We're getting beamed in the back. Probably should stop. Don't worry about Ochako right now.
何かしたか
I think I got two on me because Toga. Oh, chest just play down here. Get the Bakugo. Alright. Good job, everybody.
私はこっちへ向かうわ分かったわ
壊すだけだ
Oh,
分かったわ
ぶっ壊す
怖いものですよ
can't pick up any other stuff.
レベルアップだ
完璧ね
Whatever.
一人やっつけたわ
楽にしてやる
エリア変動まであと30秒だ死にたくなけりゃ移動しろ
砕け散れ乗り越える敵を撃破ほらかゆい崩壊させる避けてみろ
気をつけて
ほら行くぞ
Alright, GG there.
ゲームセット
And we're going crazy.
完璧ね今回のチャンピオンはこいつらだ
Nice job. Good job, Jess.
よろしく
Nice.
テロ
Kiro Kiro.
未来の王様がご帰還だ
Nice. Chest item support. There you go. Mountain Lady win Big Goose.
使ってやるよ
I didn't see no Big Goose. Yeah, we won. I think we get Mellow coming.
先生体平気なのか
Right. Yeah, we got a sketchy villain on our team. I don't know who they are. Here. Strike Deku low-key fun? Yeah. He's honestly decent. He's just not broken. Alright, doing the hydrate redemption and stuff.
Ah, 行くか
来たな。お前が来るのを待ってたぜ。ほら、緊張せずにリラックス、リラックス。どこを見てもおしゃれさんばっかりじゃねえか。ここはパーティー会場か。はあ。早く暴れたくてしょうがないやつばっかりだな。後のバトル期待していいんだよな。
Bring him back. Had to get up for a moment. Let's see how we do this game, everybody. More Shigarakis. Definitely on the Shigaraki arc. I don't know yet. Just don't feel like playing anybody else. When I play other people here now, it's like I just want to play Shigaraki right now, so. Gotta do what's on my mind. What are y'all thinking? I think we fight over here. I feel like he could do something over here. Let's see. Worst case scenario, we just go in the cave. Alright. But I don't know. Everybody's here. Everybody thought the same thing. Let's do it. Might kill him, my bad. Oh yeah. You're all for one, so it doesn't matter. Alright, cool. All for one has a Shigaraki steal. That's kind of ironic. There you go. Do I main any other characters in this game? We kind of already talked about it. I made a bunch of other characters. They're just all on the shelf. They're all on the shelf because I'm just so dialed in on Shigaraki right now. You can go check out my YouTube if you want to see my other characters. I have a lot of videos on my YouTube spanning from when I first started playing this game all the way up till present. So feel free to check it out. We had a video go up like literally yesterday. All Season 4 gameplays are Shigaraki though. You'll just notice that. It's like I'm on the arc. But Season 3, we're playing a bunch of people. You know, Season 2. Definitely have a roster, and I'm still trying to work on, honestly, playing the whole cast. It's just like, it's kind of on pause right now, because we need to get a main character. I haven't had a main character. That's the main thing, is I never had a main. Everyone's like, what's your main? I don't know. If you ask different people, they would say different things. I had somebody try to tell me I made Cementos. I was like, what? I made Cementos? That's cracked! I'm cracked! I can't combo with that, yeah, remember, Noah. I messed that up. I think even without the team heal, I would have won with low HP there. That works out. Oh, there, some plate. Over here. I made a couple mistakes in that fight, but it was still decent. Yeah, like, we're trying to get a main character. That's been the main thing. I never had a main. I kinda did. I just had all these different arcs of different mains. Right now, it's the Shigaraki arc. And I'll probably end up maining another character, and honestly, we might end up maining Rapid Bakugo for a bit. Because he plays like Tempest, and I'll be able to do a lot of really cool stuff with him. So, like, you know, we just kind of go with the flow. You know, I've been really more so focused on the content creation side of things. Still mostly am. But I do want to have, like, a character in my pocket that I know I can pull out and just, like, consistently do well. This Kendo just got a res card on me. This Kendo just got a res card on me. Come here. I just let her get this freaking res card. Alright, I killed the Kendo. I'm sorry. Sorry, Kendo. I should have had that res card, and I was being bad for letting you have it in the first place. I'm sitting here talking to stream, forgetting I'm looting a crate. My bad, Kendo. I mean, at least we got a cheeky one-on-one. Like, she got a one-on-one, you know? Got a little one-on-one on the side. It wasn't terrible. Kendo, yeah, she could have had me, yo. I was really in the zone there on her, honestly. I'm, like, kind of good at the Kendo matchup with Shigaraki, you know? I'm, like, getting a lot better at it. The only thing I really didn't want to understand is how my special action works with her shield, because I swear sometimes... Clearly my main character is My Hero... Yeah, right? Yeah, because, like, I've been playing, like, almost everybody. Except right now, like y'all saw it before, my other characters are definitely a little off their game. And then we saw this happen before when I started maining All Might. When I mained All Might in Season 1, there was a period where when I tried to switch to other characters, I was just like really trash with them because I was just so used to like having the full hop and stuff. That guy just gets some kill stolen? Oh, you freaking kill stealing little kill stealer! And I misspoke by things. Oh, and we're getting third party by Momo Candies. Let's. All right, hold up, everybody. Oh. I got you, Mello, yo. Get that heal off, baby. I got you, yo. They ain't getting nothing up. Snap. I'm just gonna go in, yep. I don't like what I did there, but I mean, it's kind of working. You know what? Commit. He's on advantageous terrain. Yeah, that's right. I'll go back into Storm. I don't give a crap. Watch out, we're. Ooh, Basty. Oh, that downed him too. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I did something nasty to you, buddy. To be fair, but I hit the. I've been trying to work on that. The float into the melee, because the melee gets no range, so you can only do it when you're really on top of somebody and like get them like in a situation like that where like they're healing and like have their back turned. That's like the only time you can really get that off. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, she got pulled. I might have been able to do it too. Why do I have so many minis? I'm throwing. Gotta listen to Key right now. Key gave me a tutorial on what to do with my inventory. I swear every time I sell my inventory, like I have his voice in my head telling me what to pick up. It's like, alright. It's like Obi-Wan. Use the Force, Kyrie. Use the Force. Oh, I should have done the thing. I'm really not trying to abuse that though. I'm only doing it every here and there just because it's there. Ah, that would have been sick. That would have been sick, right? Dang. I did the freaking special action cancel, because if you special action on a ledge, then ledge cancel it. What do you think? I didn't hear you, my friend. Where'd he go? Shigaraki got away, careful. Oh, see, look! Oh, nice combo. Yo, I'm having a Shiggy one-on-one. Ah! No! The freaking storm! Oh! I killed myself to storm! Buddy, you're so lucky, you little rascal! Oh, no! Well, to be fair, we were going for cool stuff. I'm happy with that. I believe in you. We gotta just get in there quick. Get our cards. You have res card. You have res card. Don't fight them. Don't fight them. Don't fight them. You have time. You have time. You have time. You can go right now. Yeah, this freaking storm res. Oh snap, they're out here too. That's scary. Oh my gosh, that's scary. We have to get that loot too, kinda. Oh man. I'm just going in. I couldn't go for loot because we need position. There's people coming in. Come on. Couldn't tell where the heck I'm gonna attack from, yo. Nice, GG. Yo, Budding was going crazy right there, Budding. Making me proud. You're taking notes. And nice clutch, Mel. Nice clutch. Appreciate you. Dang it, I almost had most damage for once. Almost. GG. It's hard to get most damage with Shiggy. I'd be like getting like 4,000, 5,000, which is funky. I haven't had a huge high damage game with him yet. Well, all for one, yeah, all for one kind of crazy. No, you're going crazy. Maybe we bust out the toe gun a bit, take it easy on people. Yeah, all for one, going nuts, yeah. We need some nerfs to that Gamma. I don't even know what to say about it, just nerf it. And then we'll see what's up from there. That Gamma's going too wild. Telga gotta get nerfed. Everybody gotta get nerfed. That's the thing I was saying last night. All the abilities in this game are too impactful. It's cool that they're there, but they're too impactful. A lot of them gotta be reduced. I really feel like everybody's like primary fire should be like the one that's like, you know, has the high damage. Typically. Some characters it can be a little different. Like Froppy, for example. A little different. Her. I don't know. I just feel like the alpha ability is typically to poke, and then you have two abilities which hit for
ここにするか
way too much damage, honestly. And that's just across the whole cast. Like, everybody just hits way too much with their sorceries, or their quirks, or whatever the heck they're called. They're betas and gammas. I was saying it last night, Bakugo basically has 3 DF clouds. He basically has Knowledge Potion, Toxicologist with freaking auto DFs. Like, that's busted. If I picture it in the Spellbreak version, I'm like, that's so broken. Like, and that's what we're playing right now. I'm not here. Watch out. The toe that I heard went that way. I can't fight either of these guys.
エリアが動くまであと30秒ロケットをすると飲み込まれちまうぞ
Yeah, there's a Deku. That's who we should be aiming. There's a Deku.
了解で
Deku's over here.
ついてるよかわさなきゃな
Watch out. He has a Toga on his team. Can't really do too much about him. I see him, though. Aw.
全員セーフエリアだ
Would have baited, but felt like it would have been a waste.
広がれ
Is this an enemy? Can't tell. Alright, named Deku, got him. Looking at Toga. Can't find the body. Let me make sure I get the body. Good, they seal. Okay, let's go this way. I was hoping I would catch her midair. Toga's somewhere. They disengage. We can't do too much about them. Honestly. I at least can't, like... The rapids, Toga and stuff, definitely a little more annoying.
レベルアップだ行くぜ助けは来ない
Like, I got shared shield. I'm almost tempted to pop it just because Mello has none. Here, Mello. I'm gonna grab those shields. I'm gonna grab this mini.
アイテムを全部
Oh, Mello. Heal up, Mello. Oh, I'm popping the shared. No! We have to back off. 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 Oh, that's freaking bad. I just died because of that. I'm gonna die because of that. I'm getting aped. I'm getting aped by a completely different team. Got a buggy interaction. I'm gonna die. It's so stupid. 2 teams are aiming me. Oh, look at them, yeah. Ochako is aiming me the whole time while that team's aiming me. Like, come on, yeah. They had a buggy interaction, too.
ごめんいけるよしやっといけいけるオッケー当てるとこうやってアイテム補正が出現したぞ早い者勝ちだぜ
Ooh, got some cover. Got some protection. Got some protection. Use protection, everybody. Dang out. I tried to special action through the building so I can like lose them in the scramble. And it made me like skirt around the side of the building. I didn't knock it down. I got punished by a Gamma for it. But I would have dodged that Gamma if I did what I wanted to do.
レベルアップ
It's kind of annoying.
アイテムを発見
The chest that we died for, everybody were reading it. Look, Mello, I had a shared heal.
了解
Oh, this poor Cementos. I shouldn't be fighting him now. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
今のはなしで気をつけて敵がいる
Third party. We're getting third, possibly fourth party. Yeah, I'm just getting aped by the Ochako. Everyone regroup, regroup. The Ochako's literally just aping me instead of ignoring all of y'all and aping me. Like, come over here. My bad, everybody. I can't. Oh my gosh, I just can't get this shared off here. Maybe here. Hello? Alright, we might be good, everybody. My bad, my bad, my bad, everybody. You know how it is. I get a little stern with that one. Because I'm just getting aped for like no reason.
全員セーフエリアの外だ早く移
She
動せ
ignored
よ
all of y'all to come for me. Like, come
ア
on,
イテム
dude.
を発見
They're zoners. Think. Oh, and they're still being cheeky about it too. Look at them. They are cheeky. Oh, they're cheeky. They're cheeky. Like, watch out. Yeah, they're trying to push the limits. Yeah, they're pushing their limits. Go beyond. Plus ultra on that one, dude. Like, jeez. To have all these big potions, I really shouldn't have popped that many. Thinking about it. Whatever. I had like so many freaking potions.
レベルアップだ。
気をつけてここは危険だ
壊すだけだ砕け散れ崩しながらエリア変動完了この報告
Where'd he go?
プレゼントマイクがオンし
Just in case.
壊すだけだ砕け散れ甘いさらい逃がすかよぶっ壊す
Oh snap! There's people over there.
食らっとけ崩壊させる崩しながら壊す粉みじんになれ
Yo, Choco's here again, yo. She's freaking just on some other level with third partying me, yo. She's on another level with it. Watch out. Oh my. Can't freaking move. Where's this guy going?
粉みじんになれ
Oh, you little rascal. Get back here.
壊させろ
I should be able to catch that because I'm freaking. You freaking. My bad, everybody. I freaking should have disengaged. Dude's freaking popping speed cards. That was too pub stompy. 1 out of 10 on that one, everybody. I had the shared. Cave's gonna be a good spot for us to fight, low-key. Low-key. Might need to go to the cave. Come towards me. Destroy the Cementos on my way over. I got you. Whoa! Well, I try to melee it. Yo! I don't know where I'm getting shot from, but I'm getting shot. Yo, Mello, are you there? Mello DC question. You got DC? Oh, of course you do. That's the case. Oh, no. Ore's in there.
AF エリアの外だ。早く移動しなきゃ。
そこで残りチーム半分のお知らせだ。どいつもこいつもさらに気合い入れやがる。
気をつけて、敵がいる。
I almost messed up.
いいね。
Couldn't find where to do this.
コナミ人にな。
回復した。
エリア変動は完了したぜ。ここからさらにバトルが激化していくこと間違いなしだ。
いいね。
ここまであと30秒。ロケットしてると飲み込まれちまうぞ。
何かしたか。
Come on, dude, really? Big misplay on your part.
逃がすかよ。崩壊させる。消えてなくなれ。コナミ人になれ。
本気か。
壊させろ。砕け散れ。コナミ人になれ。砕け散れ。
なんでだよ。
ぶっ壊す。壊すだけで。
厄介だな。かゆいか。
逃がすかよ。うっとうしい。で崩壊させる。カウンスだ。救援を求む。やられた。あとは頼んだ。
もう死んだか。いい
I
ね。
mean, we're two players right now. Should I have done that? No.
フルス
I just messed up.
うん。
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
エリア変動完了だ。30秒前になったら
Whatever, dude.
また告知してやるよ。
It's terrible, dude. What a throw. I mean, we got DC. I kind of just didn't care anymore.
あと30
Whatever.
秒。
I could have healed in the storm that whole time. I have 6 health potions. It's crazy. I just died.
残り3チーム。ここナイスファイトだぜ。
Killed myself. Not a real loss. Plus a DC. Snap.
未来の王様学校。使ってやるよ。
Freaking rascals.
先生。
There's
ま
Nella.
だ平気なのかよ。
Nella got DC'd on that one. Yeah, I could have just healed in the storm. I don't know. I thought I had minis, dude. I didn't have no mini. There's 6 health. I have like 6 big healths.
Ah, 行くか。
来たな。お前が来るのを待ってたぜ。ほら、緊張せずにリラックス、リラックス。今だ。焦らずに。追いつけ。絶戦に。
無駄なことを。
何かしたか。
早く始まらねえかな。飽きてきたんだ。やっぱり前か。
Hey, I'm back. How's it going, everybody? How's it going, Midnight? Thank you so much for the follow, our NCO, Pygato. Welcome to the Constellations. We're all stars. We're all stars. We're all connected. Jeez, I always said we're all starts. I don't know what I said. Games are going pretty good, Midnight. I've been winning most of them. A couple losses here and there. At last match, Mello DC'd and I screwed up in the storm. I was doing pretty good. We got Mello back. Here we go. What we doing, everybody? What's the move?
ここにするか。
ここだね。
ここにしようかな。
準備はここまで。
先生、力を貸せ。
いい判断だよ。
Oh, I messed up really bad. Yeah, it sucks. I take damage for that.
逃がすかよ。消えてなくなれ。気をつけて。
Oh, imagine I heard that! That would be cracked! Oh, I didn't change it back? Oh, she's mid-fight, and I get the down, yo. Y'all didn't see it, but if you fall it, you fall it. Dang, I didn't, dang, that sucks, yo. That actually would have been a clip, but do not clip that, because it'll piss me off. That is something cool there. Oh, I'm dying, everybody, I'm dying!
一人始末したよ。
Oh, budding third partied me. I was 1 HP. You little rascal. Get him. Get him, boys. Get him, gang. Get him. Solon can't defy his master. All for one. You can let him go. Oh, yeah. Okay. This can't be that good. Freaking yeah, Brian got his revenge right there. It's alright, I was like, I mean, y'all saw I started that in action. You didn't see. I had to scream like this.
準備は整った。
Is this good for me? Because I literally need to get up and like kind of chill for a second. This is good. I can't actually open my window. It's like kind of hot.
消えてくれ。 牽制する。
気をつけて。敵がいる。
どう出る？よっ。牽制する。
市民を助けたぞ。
消えてくれ。
アイテムボックスが
早いなよ。
早い者勝ちだぜ。
消えてくれ。早いなよ。どう出る？せ。押し出して。どう出る？よっ。消えてくれ。
市民を助けたぞ。
君はいらない。
エリア変動まであと30秒。
逃げ遅れと遊んでいる。
気をつけて。敵がいる。
まあまあだ。おう。おう。うん。
All right, everybody, here we go. think I see a res popping off. Nice job, Aura. And we're back in, everybody. We're back in.
恐れろ
Oh, that's some shield. Gonna get the young hookup. And here, Aura, you need like greens.
運がなかったな
Aura, dude. You need greens. Like, what's going on with that? I want one green push. Yo, Nello! Stop living up to your name and hoarding all the goods. Give us some potions.
準備できた
you got some? You just got cards and stuff. Oh. Okay. Lit. There you go. Appreciate you, because I ain't got nothing. I got this team shield. Kinda wanna heal Aura with this green thing and lose her song.
この力で
Yeah, baby. Yeah, stone shaping. We're stone shaping. There's a Deku coming right. Oh, here comes a freaking Cementos. I can't do nothing about that guy. I can do this. There you go. I missed that. What? Behind us, behind us. Kenny! Kenny, Kenny! There we go. I had to toss my cat mid-flight there. Like, a light toss, a very light toss. But I tossed him mid-flight. Oh,
崩壊させる逃がすかよぶっ壊す
friggin' rascal! Yeah, baby kitty. He was very interested in whatever the heck we were doing.
回復し
Oh, you are here, but you're awful one. No, this is sneaky freaking vigilante Deku trying to be a ninja or something. She's trying to plant stuff up there. You can't do that against me. What? This guy's just going all in. What? Why am I even watching? I don't know what's going on. Like, the other team left, this other team's here. This other team's dead, I think.
気をつけて敵がいる
Here we are. Here comes the wrestle. Oh, what?
撃破撃破
Alright, everybody, get your stuff and things on that one. Out with my inventory. Could be better. Like, freaking die in a storm. I'm grabbing too many stacks of greens. It's gonna be my little
た
tech.
レベルアップだ
I just don't like dying because I have 6 big healths and in the storm. That's why I died last game. I'm gonna start holding 2 stacks of minis.
了解
This be my little difference. It's just, I don't know yet. When it's a very long scramble and I can't re-loot, I burn those 3 minis, and then when I need to double storm heal again, kind of screwed.
10秒前になったらまた告知してやるよ
We're gonna try something out there. Baby kitties being babies, knocking stuff over. Oh, or here I am, I'm here. I don't know where everybody's at, be careful. Oh, right there.
避けてみろ本気かうんとし片死んでくれ
I guess it kind of worked. Oh, never mind. This is a very bad situation. We're getting hard thirded, but oh, every team again.
敵がいる
Fun.
れたあとは頼んだ
Get the card, Milla. Get that card, baby. We're a shared going down. Oh, snap. you come from? What? Yeah, it's one of these games. Everybody, like, all teams were nowhere to be found, and all the teams suddenly on this. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, X's on our heads. There's bounties out for us. They got a big bounty. All the plunder. Jeez, yo. About to be on a freaking mission.
Area 変動完了だ。30秒前になったらまたここ。
いいね。
エリア変動30秒前。繰り返す。エリア変動30秒前。
フルスケール。
Oh, because of an audio cue. Actually, I can't do that because of 1 HP. Oh well. I lose. Oh well. Or we might win. No, we lose. That sucks, man. One mistake. Moscow's a one mistake.
楽にしてやる。
Come on!
いいね。
この手で壊す。ぶっ壊す。は？ぶっ通し。これで。
エリア変動完了。この報告はプレゼントマイクがお送りしたぜ。エリア変動30秒前。繰り返す。エリア変動30秒前。
Get out of here. Sorry, we're.
レベルアップ。 いいね。回復し。
Oh! Jeez, dude. Y'all making me have to play crazy.
ここからさらにバトルが激化していくこと。
Or get down there. Don't worry about it right now.
ぶっ通し。
Ah!
楽にしてやる。崩壊させる。
On, Come on, I'm freaking choking like crazy. This shouldn't be happening. No, no, no. Come on, she's still going for me this whole time. This entire time. I can't do anything about it. It's so annoying. Right here. This entire freaking time. Annoying.
ダウンしてしまったよ。
Why do we keep on living? I had to switch scenes. Joking, serious on that one.
カウンター救援を求め
Until was literally playing by herself, just aping me by herself over and over again. I should have just asked for help. My bad. I don't know, yeah. So freaking annoying, dude. Yeah. Like, I knew it was coming and everything. I dodged everything but the very last one. I dodged 3 of the betas in a row. Because she got, 2 off of one. Then I dodged the first part of the first one. And then on the second one, I get clipped because of a freaking mantle on the freaking car. I was just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, stuff like that's why I kind of don't play her anymore. I feel dirty using the beta. Like, the beta's cool and all. It's oh yeah, a little too much sometimes. Like, right there, it's like I clearly was playing around it and I still got rolled. I got rolled. GG. How's it going, dog? How's it going, everybody? Yeah, that was an intense game. Like, GG there. I was getting pissed, honestly. Dude, y'all saw my point of view. It's just getting aimed everywhere I went. Every time I pop a mini, oh, there goes all the health I just got. Pop a mini, there goes all my health I just got. Pop a mini. Going back in the storm again at like 1 HP. Oh my gosh, yo. That was just a ridiculous game. We almost won too. I choked. Realistically, I choked against the Toga. That's why I'm like really flustered right now. Because I shouldn't have died. Just gotta be conscious of like cars and stuff next time. Watch out for auto mantles. Because that's what screwed me. I auto mantled. Alright, everybody. Well, we're here. Decent game so far. I'm probably gonna play for like another hour or so. And I'm gonna do like a dinner break. There's some scrims happening later. I'm gonna be playing into scrims. It's gonna be happening around like 9 p.m. or so. I'm probably gonna do like a 2-hour break off My Hero though. We might stay on and play some Final Fantasy. That's what I was looking to do. Or I might just get off and take a nap. We'll see how I feel after I eat. But we're playing for like another hour or so. Then I'll be on tonight. I don't even think it's the Plus Ultra X one. It's a different one. I don't have a command for it still because I'm freaking throwing. It's Gigatrills. It's Gigatrills scrims. Hey, we got the new map, everybody. New map. Nice. Alright, yeah, let's play out some of this new map till I get hungry.
ここにしようかなよし行ってこい
今どんな気分だ
お前らバイブス上げてけ
I'm late defender now. Don't mind me.
死にたくなけりゃ移動
レベルアップ準備はできた
気をつけて敵がいる
広がれ
これが今の僕で
全員セーフエリア内にはいるみたいだな
think he's on the beach.
地面
Or a mountain lady. She's hurt a little bit.
逃がすか
気をつけて敵がいる
攻撃だムカつくな終わりだ壊させろ崩壊で
ここで
広がれ
Oh, imagine right there. Cool.
警戒しろ
崩す
気をつけて
崩壊で
Ooh, big damage.
崩れろ
I'm sad. Oh, freaking cart!
崩すどれ壊させろ広がれ逃がすかよ
Holy moly. Prominence burned. There's a big. Oh, I tried to freaking.
広がれ
Dang.
気を引き締めろ
ほら崩す崩しながら
X
壊す
気にしないで
力で崩
気をつけてごめん今のはなしで
敵がいたぞ気を引き締めろ
Where is she? Oh, she was here?
カウンター君を求め気をつけて
If I didn't have my music playing, I would have killed her. I think I just died because I had music on. It sucks. I might kill her.
しながら
ダウンした誰かこっちに来れるか
やられた
I guess we all died. My bad. I lost that mountain lady because I have music on, I swear.
残念だ
Couldn't hear.
回復した
She was up top. I knew she was up top too, but for some weird reason, I thought it was down there because of the music. Let's
回復した
get used to it.
ほうほらレベルアップだ準備はできた
アイテムボックスが出たぞ
壊させろ
取られちまうからな
いいね
エリア変動完了この報告はプレゼントマイクがお送りしたぜ
回復した消えてなくなれいいね甘いほう
That's it. Sneak level 1000, everybody.
変動30秒
Isn't it? You didn't see me, right? No, tell me you didn't see me. They stopped moving. They saw me. Crap. Alright, my sneak level isn't high enough, everybody. Done, 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 done. Alright, we're good. Yo, I feel like they're right there. I don't want to pop this heal less. That's it. Yeah, look, they are. I think I'm getting sandwiched. Konoma. Yeah, I think I'm screwed, everybody. Yo, y'all need to stop like crouch walking all around me. It's not cool. I'm trying to crouch walk. Oh, what the heck is that? They're just straight trolling now. Yo, y'all are gonna kill me. Oh no. Dun 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 dun.
相手のボスが出たぞ。ぐずぐずしてたら取られちまうかもな。
Screw it, yeah, just don't look back.
完了したぜ。ここからさらにバトルが激化していくこと間違いない
You didn't see me, right? Yeah, you didn't see me. Oh snap, that guy's gonna see me.
消えてなくなれ。回復した。恐れろ。
Dun 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 dun. Alright, everybody. It's a freaking secret mission, yeah. It's a secret mission. I see a chest, yeah. Do we go big or go home on this one? Oh, what do you mean you're freaking Gamma freaking Tanya? Dun 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 dun.
全員自分の位置を確認しとけよ。
騒ぐなよ。じゃあな。レベルアップだ。いいね。壊させろ。レベルアップだ。レベルアップだ。崩しながら。
Appreciate you, Tanya. Appreciate you. Okay. You got 2 cards. Dun 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 dun.
終わりだ。片付け。逃がすかよ。この力で崩れろ。
Oh, freaking.
終わりだ。目障りだ。
エリア変動は完了したぜ。ここからさらにバトルが激化していくこと間違いなしだ。
Dun 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 bum 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 bum. What do y'all mean? I'm in Arizona. Oh my gosh, I thought I miscalculated for a second. I'm gonna be like, what the heck? Oh, yeah, I pulled the high ground? Oh, I'm grabbing this. Might as well grab this too. Really, Poppy. Yeah, don't shoot at me, because you know I'm here. Dun, 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 dun.
崩れろ。片付ける。
Woo, write them down. Do-do-do-do. Hold on, everybody.
終わりだ。
Come here. Dun, dun. Oh, this guy's coming. Yeah, what's up? I hate when melee attacks we clash. Heck. Yeah, what's up? Oh, that's right. You regret attacking me. Crap. Freaking Hulk for one toga beta spamming. That sounds freaking broken. Oh, this kid. Yeah. Mess him up. Oh, snap. Yeah, we're in trouble, I think. Oh my gosh!
まだセーフエリアにいないやつはいそう。
ダウンした。誰かこっちに来れるか。
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, do 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 do. Can't hide from that guy. What do you mean you're being all busted, broken OP? doing pretty good. I mean, that we lost that game. I don't know. A bunch of janky stuff's going on now in entire game. I feel like. Freaking rascals and you're all for ones. I'll show you one for all. Noel got Toga beta spammed. It's like, I'm playing Toga. I'm not dealing with that. Ooh, but we're going twice. Okay, switching it up a bit. Yeah, twice is really good. You like twice is good for solo queue. That's because if your whole team dies, you just spawn one. Got your own team.
はあ、行くか。
ロビーへようこそリスナー。
何かしたか。かゆいな。
One man army. Alright, everybody, here we go. These games have been really weird. We were gonna stream snipe them, like 2 of them. Really bad. I didn't really say it, but like you knew. You know. Later. I lost it, yeah. Is she back up there? Okay. I see it down. It falls down here. Yep. Okay. I knew it was gonna fall down. Oh, freaking! We're still getting hurt. Oh, I freaking missed. Oh, what? I didn't realize that could happen. Sorry, Mello. I had to interrupt the one-on-one and steal a kill. I'm sorry, Mello. I'm sorry. I interrupt the one-on-one and steal the kill. Fighting too long. Then a third party by Sweats. Part 20. Oh, what the heck? Oh, there's stuff going on over here. Ligu, now it's time, baby. Oh, that Denki. Roll. Oh, he did that instead. Okay, so that doesn't work if he does that instead. So against Denki, I think I just get outside his range. I think I see what to do for the follow-up against Denki. The optimal follow-up. May have to beat it again. Short spacing.
負けだよ。
ここ邪魔者がいるの。
オッケー、嫌だし。
逃がすかよ。終わりだ。
Goldie! Goldie again!
アイテムだ。
Aw, we wish. Oh, I could have killed her.
邪魔者を刺しました。
But well,
楽しみ
not
です。
actually. I don't know exactly where health is, but I could have hit her at least one more thing there.
レベルアップだ。レベルアップだ。
全員セーフエリア内だな。危ねえぞ。アイテムだ。捨てちゃえ。
甘い。崩しながら。
みんなお待ちかね。
逃げ遅れがいたから助けてやったぜ。
壊させろ。
邪魔者
オッケ
がいるの。
ー、嫌だし。
伝わっていけ。何かした広がれ。崩しながら片付ける。
エリア変動は完了したぜ。
敵を倒した。負けだよ。
レベルアップ。
アイテムだ。捨てちゃえ。
できてる。この手で壊す。
邪魔
オッケ
者がいる。
ー、嫌だし。ここに行く。
甘い。
行かね
命令なら仕方ないです。
上だ。死んでくれ。
ここ邪魔者がいるの。
嫌だし。
手で壊す。甘い。レベルアップ。
Ah. What? How did it go that way? Oh my gosh, the mountain lady kicked him out of his thing.
敵を倒した。俺の負けだよ。
砕け散れ。レベルアップ。行くぞ。何かしたか。うっとうしい。準備できてる。かゆいな。
Messing up a lot.
力で。
ついに残り3点まで来たぜ。
砕け散れ。だけだ。
回復アイテムない？持ちきれなくてさ。
アイテムボックスが出現したぞ。エリア変動は完了したぜ。
壊すだけだ。粉みじんになれ。
Right, bad. It's a little late now.
崩壊させる。壊すだけだ。死んでくれ。壊す。
いやいやの 残りは2チームだ。このバトルの頂点がここで決まる。
回復完了。蜂のように。
崩壊させる。粉みじんになれ。遊んでくるか。砕け散れ。マルケが
敵を倒した。俺と負けたよ。回復アイテム誰もセーフエリアに入ってねえぞ。安心だな。
しました。楽しいです。
このヴィランチームほっとくのまずいんじゃねえの。
Very nice.
で、何したらいいの？
Broke that loss streak.
未来の
Lost like 2 or 3 in a row.
使ってやるよ。
There we go. Hey everybody, GG on that one. GG, y'all know the drill. We got Shigaraki and Togo with us. With twice. Look, that's Rapid Bakugo right there. Tempest on Spellbury. You shoot the ground, be able to move. It's gonna be a little different, but it's gonna be very similar. I'm gonna be vibing out.
はあ、行くか。
League of Villains plus Chaos.
よく来たな。待機してる間にウォーミングアップは済ませろ。
Alright, everybody. We have a Chaos Redemption game. We haven't had one of those in a bit. We're about to go into the realm of chaos. Everything's about to be corrupted, distorted, and just straight up evil. It's gonna be up to us, everybody, to make it truly evil. Because we have twice in Shigaraki and freaking Toga. All for one thought he can take over, but we're the new League of Villains now. We're the new league. We're in the new League of Villains. No, we don't listen to our boss anymore. We don't. I'm the boss now. Tomer. Alright, everybody. You know the drill. If you can't handle freaking a bunch of effects, mind me to tune away for the next 15 minutes as we go into the Chaos Realm. The aura's with me has been corrupted. We're all corrupted. Oh, snap. Alright, everybody, into the Chaos Realm. Here we go.
好きな場所に行きな。
ここにするか。ここにするか。
決めた。
決めました。
決めた。
出撃位置は決まったな。
動画頼むぞ。
楽しみです。
アップだ。
敵を倒した。俺の負けだよ。
ほうね。
ここ邪魔者がいるのです。
いいね。レベルアップだ。は
敵がいる。誰もいないね。
Are we putting them out of their misery? Oh! I was muted that whole time. Yeah, we're in the chaos round there, everybody. Oh, he wanted to eat that. I gotta get better at those.
誰もいないね。
遊んでやる。壊す。目障りだ。広がれ。触っていけ。準備できた。上だ。崩しながら。目障りだ。終わりだ。
敵を倒した。俺の負けだよ。
触っていけ。片付ける。壊させろ。
全員セーフエリア内だ。危ねえぞ。
邪魔者を刺しました。楽しいです。
触っていけ。
No, that lady was YOLOing you. Oh, she's so dead. Oh, she might get out. She might get out.
壊させろ。この力で。広がれ。伝わっていけ。崩れろ。レベルアップだ。レベルアップだ。広がれ。
We're in pulse sound mode. Regroup. Regroup now. Regroup now.
壊すだけだ。
As it's stacking up on the end. I just hurt one. I actually just hurt one really bad.
邪魔者がいるのです。
終わりだ。
Oh, there's a Kodo right there. That's why.
敵を倒した。俺の負けだよ。
逃げ遅れた人がいるのです。
オッケー。
かわいいね。逃げ遅れてたので驚かしちゃいました。
レベルアップだ。
Where are these rascals? Come here.
レベルアップ。
I'm there. I'm there. Nice. I'm freaking grumpy with myself. freaking heal.
回復した崩壊させる粉みじんになれ
And, ooh.
展開していくのかこいつは見物だぜ
敵を倒した俺の負けだよ
いよいよ残りは2チームだこのバトルの頂点がここで決まるエリア変動は完了したぜまた動くときに告知してやるから安心しな
レベルアップだ
逃げ遅れがいたから助けてやったぜ
準備ができてい
避けれないよ
るいやこの手で壊す
突き寄るセイン元気か
壊すだけだゴミがうろついてる
オッケー家だし
あと30秒でエリアが動くよいよみんなは移動し
粉みじんになれ
ざっくり行くぜセインセイン
運動し
Oh, that was the last person. My whole screen changed. There we go, everybody. And on that day, evil prevailed. What? Plus chaos. The chaos realm was completed, but evil destroyed everything. Not every story is a happy ending on that one. Alright. Evil destroy. Alright.
使ってやるよ
Alright, chaos is complete on that one. Mello, you done, Mello? Or like a couple more in me, everybody. Before I gotta go eat. EDC? Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get you back in. We'll run a couple more, then I'm gonna take a break, everybody. But I'll be on later. I'm gonna be on later. We're gonna do some scrims around like 9. It's saying the invite, but I don't know if it works. I'm gonna redo it.
こんなイカれたやつがパーティーメンバーなんて
There's my party member. Okay. I am here. Ha ha ha. Oh, I was doing freaking my cancel there. Hey, Andorel, how's it going? Everything looks green and purple? Well, everything was before. Everything was chaos before. But we're good now. And chaos, yeah, we showed All For One what's up. He's trying to take over right now. I've been telling y'all since season 1 that All For One was gonna take over. I was not kidding. It was literally foreshadowing, everybody. I've been telling y'all since the beginning the Chaos Realm's coming. All For One will be here and he will take over. I mean, I was, right? I was. There it is, everybody. Every game's the freaking Chaos Realm now. Good luck. Alright, everybody.
着々とロビーに人が集まってきてるじゃねえか。実況したくてうずうずしてきたぜ。
ここからだ。
Put me down, you little rascal.
どこを見てもおしゃれさんばっかりじゃねえか。ここはパーティー会場か。いいけどバトル本番でバテても知らないぜ。
Alright, everybody, here we go. We got another game. A couple more games before I take a break. And we'll be back on at 9 p.m. for scrims.
決めました。
決めた。
さあ、出撃位置を決めろ。
決めた。
俺に従え。崩壊で。
敵を倒した。俺の負けだよ。
Where'd he go? I'm third party down. There's another player I hit.
違う。口がアイテムだ。捨てちゃえ。
Not twice as hurt. So he's running away.
レベルアップだ。崩しながら。
敵がいる。誰もいないね。
There's people coming. Oh, snap. Well, what the heck? That person just like lags teleported. Y'all saw that?
気をつけてください。
Nice, good job. That person was like
敵を倒
on
した。
ping, I think.
俺の負けだよ。
休憩です。
エリア変動は完了したぜ。終わりだ。時に告知してやる。
Oh, what? Demon does that. Hit somebody. Oh, I don't have freaking P. I don't have beta. Just gonna get that off. Actually, no. It's just an enemy crappie. That's lit. It's really lit. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoa. I couldn't see her. I swear. I swear I literally was kind of blindly shooting that. Because I couldn't see her. Someone went down over here and like crawled away. Trying to find her. I lost the down. They got away. It's over here. This guy like roll in and move in.
繰り返す。エリア変動30秒前。
Stop trying to shoot me. Thank you so much for the follow, White Bread. Welcome to the constellations. Hold on. Pop my heel. Welcome to the constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. I freaking hit the wrong buttons. Here we are. Let's get back in the fight. You know, I have no shield and I probably should shield up. What do you mean? You're just freaking surprised. All right, I'm freaking all dice. Like what? How am I like dead? I just walked out. Everyone regroup. I'm getting ate by freaking compressed. It's aping. Freaking aping, little aper. I'll show you. Ooh, ah, ah, ee. Like, come on. Ah, I'm getting aped like by a gorilla this time, dude. Like, holy moly. Ah. I need to leave. Ah. I have no health and nothing. I'm throwing. Oh my gosh. I'm freaking throwing. I have 0 health. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, we need to get the heck out of here. I have nothing. Oh my gosh. Go on this way. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yo, I'm out, yo. Y'all do whatever you're doing. I'm leaving. I'm going this way. I full left, everybody. I am over here. I shouldn't even be alive. I think someone's still coming after me, yo. Screw it, yeah. Oh. What do you mean I knocked him straight full down? Oh, got him that time. Oh, her second time's the charm on that. That was weird that it knocked him full down. I just gotta do it like this. I have loot. I have loot. I have loot. I freaking suck. I knew I did too early. Freaking panicking. Me. Like freaking little melee freaking expert. I'll sell you some Super Smash Brothers. Freaking rascal. Shaker Arcane 0 for 1 is not the best energy. I really isn't here. What? Yo, hacking. Back a little question mark? I can't tell what's going on with that Bakugo. Alright, I got a lot of danger pings. I made him hit me instead of y'all. And then get my cooldown back and chase him. Imagine I hit him. You freaking real rascal in your acrobatics. Oh, what the heck? What the heck?
また近づくね。
所詮子供か。
カチカチだぜ。
いいね。伝わっていけ。
He's cracked. He's cracked. Let's find a res card.
この力で広がれ。壊させろ。甘い。終わりだ。
Oh, I didn't hear yet.
何かしたか。
油断か。ショーのように。
エリア変動完了だ。まだセーフエリアになります。
There's the lagging Bakugo. Watch out for that guy. Yeah, you don't want to cross this.
自分の位置を確認しとけよ。
I'm just holding this edge side real quick, but I want to grab the card. They're all fighting high ground. I'm seeing, I'm looking, try to see.
片付ける。
I kind of want to grab over here.
元気か。
I kind of want him to pop that. Oh, what? Why are you? What?
壊させろ。
遅え。
Whoa, what?
生に散れ。
エリア変動完了だ。
I'm dying to BS, I guess. This guy is like literally cheating, I think.
あと30秒でエリアが動くぞ。はい、自分の位置を確認しとけよ。
逃がすかよ。壊させろ。なんでだよ。
I don't know where to go, dude.
広がらい。
落ちた。
逃がすかよ。
Come on.
増えなかった。回復した。
What are you doing out here? What? Wait, what? There was 4 teams up. How am I getting aped and everyone's dying? I think there was a cheater in that lobby, everybody. Not this team, but the Bakugo. I don't even know, yeah.
全部俺の踏み台となる。使ってやるよ。
I see 4 teams are up. I just figure everyone's still fighting. That whole team like formed up to stop me from coming out of the storm. But then everybody died. Like, that was weird. I don't know what happened there. The Bakugo? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that Bakugo. He was like teleporting around. He was like lag skipping. Yeah, get back on L for one. Show them why. He kind of broken, everybody. It's kind of broken. It's not you know. Like they're probably banning them from scrims. I know they were talking about it and stuff. It's definitely on some pay to win right now. I don't know what to say. It was a GG. I don't know. I should have been more sneaky in the storm because they didn't see me. I could have sat there and healed for a bit and then went. I just figured they were all fighting. I didn't think anyone was going to come for me. I was like, oh, they're all fighting. I'll just go here now. Nope, I needed to chill there and heal for like a minute. I guess.
はあ、行くか。
よう待ってたぜ。バトル
Yeah,
開始
I
まで
feel
に
that. We'll probably win this one. Y'all on the big boys. So potentially LG, because I'll probably get off when Ori gets off, and just get back on later. Because I am starting to get hungry soon. I already feel it. And it's like 6. I said I was gonna play till 6 actually. So, potential LG on this one area. For now, we'll be back on it a little before 9. Yeah, I don't know what happened. And all I know is I misread the situation. Kind of just super died. Alright, let's see what the heck's going on. Let's get the dub and then get some grub. What do y'all think? Get some dub and get the grub. I think that's what we're about to do here. I like her to compress. There's a Bakugo right here. He's coming. And random free damage on him. Cracked his shield. Honestly dropping on him. Dropping on him. No! I knew I lost a kill. Oh, I didn't lose a kill. Oh, it's freaking so one tap. You can sniff on him and he'll die. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, our guy's really low too. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah. It's like an invis floppy running around. Messed up her tongue. I was like perfectly out of range. Actually, that probably might go for me. I'm just gonna stick by Bora. Okay. This-
あと30秒でエリアが動くぞ全員自分の位置を確認しとけよ
That looked very fair. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, you get your special action.
こっからよしみんなセーフエリアに入って
You can Momo cancel. You can spawn stuff, probably. Actually, no, you can't. It's not Toga. That's right. Can't Momo cancel. Dang, Momo still isn't as good. Oh, all for one. Still throw his cannons down. Playing the busted Shiggy. He's alright, he's alright. I don't know if he's busted. Definitely good. Oh, sap. Oh my gosh, watch out, everybody. My thing might kill him. Nice, didn't, because I'm level 2. Oh, freaking hell.
この報告はプレゼントマイクがお送り
In there, everybody.
回復した
I don't know where anybody is. There she is. It's kind of who I was looking for. Nice, I hit her.
気をつけきゃ
Season 3, but we're in season 4.
アイテムごめん今のはなしで
Goblin mode. So many heals.
敵を見つけたよ
了解
そうか敵を全員セーフエリアに入ってないよ急ごうか
Pop stomp mode, everybody. Pop stomp mode.
気をつけて敵がい
But
る
we didn't start yet, but we're about to be. Oh, look at that. Uh. Oh wow, he got comboed. Oh my gosh.
すだけだ粉みじんになれゴミがうろついてる壊さなきゃ広がれ
Imagine it hit that. That would be crazy.
砕け散れ終わりだ壊させろ壊すだけだ
Whoa.
今は無理だ壊す崩しながら
Oh.
力で崩れろ壊させろ
I'm getting wall comboed like it's Tekken. Get me out of there. Jeez. Oh.
逃がすかよ
I'm gonna hide here and hope no one saw me, everybody. Like a little noob. Team heal, cause team heals are team heals, everybody. Boo.
粉みじんになれ壊すだけだ楽しめよなんでだ崩れろ砕け散れ消えてる
残りチーム発動のお知らせだどいつもこいつもさせて気をつけか残り2チーム一体どっちが強いんだここで白黒はっきりしてやがれ
粉みじんになれ
Uh-oh.
逃がすかよ
良いみんなは移動だ
この力でゴミがうろついてる砕けゴミがうろついてる壊さなきゃ本気か壊すだけだ崩れろ砕け散れ壊させろ終わりだ
Nice. There we go, everybody. GG. Yeah, I'm hungry. That's a good one to end on, because I'm pretty hungry. I could tell. Last couple games I've been playing kind of a little shaky. GG's, everybody.
未来の王様がご帰還だ
Yeah, that's a good one to end on, everybody. That's a good one. I did alright. Or went crazy with the 11, Mellow with the 5. I had a bunch of assists. That was alright. GG's. For you and me. Alright. I need to eat some food, everybody. I got no energy for that. Probably gonna put on a video, do a little food break thing. We're gonna play Final Fantasy for like an hour or two and then hop back on. But I'm gonna eat some food. Probably like a good 30-minute break or something at least on this one. Because I need to like actually make food. What do we do? Let me see. I usually put on like a cool video during my food breaks. And I usually have something lined up. Let me look at my playlist here.
Up at GDC.
Let's see what I got for us. Give me a second. As we watched a lot of these, I'm trying to see if there's one we didn't watch that I can put on. I might just put on. I've been liking Asmongold's gaming coverage lately because I feel like he's like on the money with a lot of the business aspects going on, and there's always some context that I don't know about.
I find it absolutely.
You know, we might watch this one. How AAA gaming could be saved. Let's look at this. Let's see what they have to say. He's usually reacting to something. I'm gonna get some food. Watching this video. How's it going, everybody? I'm doing a food break. I'm gonna be playing more My Hero later. Wyrick, how's it going? I appreciate you. Yeah, we just did a really long session. Well, not really long, but a decent session. It was like 4 hours or so. And I'm gonna be playing more later. Today is a long session in general, just because we're gonna be doing 2 parts. We're gonna watch this video, everybody. I'm gonna put this video on. I'm gonna get up. I'll be AFK for a little bit. I'll pop in a chat or something. Possibly on Rogue Yoshi. Yeah, give me a second here. I'm gonna make sure this is all set up. How AAA gaming can DC? What do y'all? What's the news? This is like my gaming news right here. I like listening in on some videos like this.
Absolutely interesting.
See?
The state of the gaming industry right now. It's not about what you create. It's about if you speak the speech, right? So if Grooms would go around social media and talk about how much he dislikes
this
white
guy's a
men
goblin,
and how oppressed
what?
he feels in modern day America, game journalists
everybody.
would salivate over him.
We're watching a
Studios
video.
would
I'll be back. Here,
try
that
to
guy's
hire
a
him
goblin.
as a
I have no idea what to
community
freaking say
manager,
about that.
best man for the job. But because he doesn't do that, and unfortunately he just happened to make a good game like World of Warcraft, the industry insiders don't like him. They don't like him. It would make
I just cannot stand this guy's voice, yo. I can't do it, yo. I can't do it. Hold on, we're watching a different video. I'll watch that on my own time. I can't stand his voice, though. We're gonna watch a different video. As much as I wanted to watch that, I couldn't stand the dude that he was watching to's voice. I wasn't with it. Dang, dude, what do I watch? Let me go back on over here real quick. I'm gonna go back to home. Let me find something. Is there anything that covered like the Final Fantasy devs drop news on part 3? What's this? I'll just put this on my save. No, I'll save this for later. I wanted to watch like a gaming thing. Give me like a gaming video. Do. I'm here, everybody. I'm just trying to find something good. Cause that wasn't good enough. I didn't approve of that. My YouTube's like really glitched too. Like I can't find my playlists. There they are. Playlist got like moved.
Not
Need like a good 20-minute video. That I haven't watched. That I haven't watched because I'm like OCD. It has to be something I haven't watched.
this came up at
Keep up that. Um.
Hey guys, and
What's
welcome
this?
to my condensed summary of the Letter from the Producer live from the 14-hour live stream. I'm going to start by going over the
Alright, I'm just gonna watch this. This is good enough. It's going over the summary of the dev stream that happened yesterday. They had a 14-hour dev stream. There was like 50,000 people watching it. There was a crap ton of people watching this stream. But it was all in Japanese, and I had no idea what was going on. So this video is gonna explain what happened, which is cool. So, let me make sure I save this. Because I don't even have this saved. There we go. I'm gonna watch this, I guess. I wanted to put on like a gaming video. We normally put on like a gaming video. Hold on, let's save this. Let's put on that after. We'll put on a gaming video. And then we'll put on some light. Oh my gosh. Well, what's going on with the internet, Eric? Wait. Let me find something good. I be getting weird stuff pop up. I be actually telling YouTube not recommended a while lately because this just keeps showing me other random stuff. And some stuff I like. 10 scientific ways to get a cat to like you. What the heck? That's super random. That's what I'm saying. I can't find a good video. Normally I have something lined up. I actually don't think I have something lined up today. Or if it's on a playlist, I don't know which playlist it's on.
Hey guys, and welcome to my condensed summary of the Letter from the Producer live from the 14-hour live stream. I'm going to start by going over the schedule that they showed during the live letter of the schedule of content and events to come until Dawntrail's launch, which is going to include the Final Fantasy XVI collaboration event currently active until the 8th of May. The Yokai Watch event is going to begin on April 24th and runs until June 26th. I'm going to get into it later, but they do have new rewards if you've already done it before. They have the Make It Rain event that starts on May 15th and runs until May 31st. Then they have the Dragon Quest X collaboration event coming back, which is going to start on June 5th and running until June 20th. And then the Moogle Treasure Trove, the second Hunt for Genesis, is going to begin on May 14th, running until June 24th. Before Dawntrail's release, there is going to be 2 more Letters from the Producers live. The first one is going to be May 16th, and then after that is going to be on June 14th as the final one before Dawntrail's launch. They are going to be taking the servers before pre-release down for 48 hours just before the early access for Dawntrail begins on the 28th. And lastly, the media tour is going to begin on May 15th and will run until May 31st. There is no confirmation being stated on when the embargo, which would allow people to put the media tour content, is going to be lifted. So it is likely going to be sometime after May 31st, but again, that's just speculation. The live letter itself began by showing off the Dawntrail benchmark trailer, which can be downloaded on Sunday, April 14th, so it's very soon, like 2 days from now, and in the benchmark we can see a ton of new job actions and a lot of good stuff in there, and I definitely look forward to analyzing it later, but no surprise to anyone here, the Sages 4 Nulus into that big enemy explosion, and then the Scholars like Mega Chain Stratagem caught my eye. I am really praying that Chain Stratagem is a little bit more interactive with the kit, but we'll talk about that later. From the benchmark, I can tell you that the density of the villages and NPCs and just the graphical update is very impressive. Now, how to say it? The live letter went into a lot of detail on graphics, and I'm not going to be able to show off the full breadth of it here because it was something like an hour and a half of the live letter was just dedicated to it. So I'm going to be sprinkling in visuals that they showed as I talk for the next bit. Some of it might be video footage that I caught, some of it might be screenshots. Also keep in mind that this was from a stream, so it's going to look a lot better when you actually have it on your own computer. In terms of details from the graphics update, they definitely did include increasing the resolution of flora, like grass and flowers on the ground. Like if they hovered in and like zoomed in, there's a little bit of transparency added so that you could see through a giant clump of grass or flowers. They even showed that the graphics update is absolutely, no doubt, impacting older content like Tailwind from Town from Heavensward, which was one of my favorite towns. I recognized it off the bat. Love that town. And just like zooming in on random stuff like the cobblestones or like the aetherytes and even different glamour pieces when they zoomed in were a lot more crisp, a lot more defined. Like they actually looked like they had a lot more texture to them. Even the skin for characters is smooth and shiny now. See, I'm going to be very honest, I wasn't the biggest fan of the original Lalafell face focus. I didn't really understand. Well, I understood, but I almost felt like it was just a little stretched out. Not that I'm saying that's not important, but now that I see it now in game, I really understand, like with the greater context of the game, how relevant that was, like the shine on the face and just how everything like came together. That's very impactful. And in terms of the graphics updates, like it looks like they were like targeting like specific materials that are like spread out across the entire breadth of the game. And I'm going to be honest, when they went into the lost city of Amdapur, which is also one of my favorite dungeons ever, I'm just like, wow, you're knocking out one of my favorite little towns in the game, and then like one of my all-time favorite dungeons. I'm like, this is just amazing. And by all means, the lost city of Amdapur is ancient content, but my jaw kind of dropped seeing the difference, the quality of the stones, the rain, the random leaves that you can, sorry, I'm talking about something else now, but like the Gridania, like they showed like this little map, which is just like the starter zone. This is like well over a decade old stuff. Like you can see, if you zoom in, like the little leaves and little twigs on the ground in really good detail. Just, it's so, as someone who's played for a decade, this is truly jaw-dropping, and to see the level of attention, not just to the new content, but old content, is just brilliant. Next up, they showed a little bit of footage from the city of Tural, which is going to be brand new with 7.0. It's going to be one of our major hubs, but they did make it clear that it is still in development. And I can say when they swapped over to like the night scene, I just had to add the footage of the video. I'm going to make sure that I have it here. This is like my new favorite night zone. This is just gorgeous beyond belief. I am such a fan of like these hanging lamps. It's so pretty. And then they also like climb to the top of the tower and like look down. Just absolutely incredible. Another thing that they added into the game that I really do want to highlight here, because it actually is like super cool to see, is like the eyes naturally, even when you're looking at something, they have like a little bit of a twitch, like a saccade is what it's called. And they added like this to the character's eyes, like even random NPC in like Camp Drybone, and it's just like you can see like obviously like the blinking, but you can see the eye like move a little bit, and this is such a cool little detail. Next step is that they are going to be adding settings utilizing NVIDIA DLSS and Super Resolution, which is going to help reduce image resolution degradation, as well as other features like dynamic resolution options, like if you want to make sure that your FPS is consistent but that you're getting the most out of your system visually as possible. Dynamic resolution is going to be very good for you. And there's going to be there's too many options for me to really do in a condensed summary video, but lots of resolution scaling, resolution options being added into Dawntrail. I think they spent something like 20 or 25 minutes on this, or something like that. But there's going to be many graphics updates, but not all features will be included as well for the consoles, the Xbox Series S and the PlayStation 4, so some of those are being turned back off a little bit, or rather I should say disabled. Some of these features are not going to apply to them. Now for other updates, and this is incredibly important for a lot of people because we have had a lot of security issues, and as someone who does do content creation, I have unfortunately faced the brunt of some people's anger. I don't know why, but some people are like, hey, you make a YouTube video for fun as your side hobby, I'm gonna harass your game. I'm like, Please be nice. I don't get it, but this is huge. This has been much needed for a lot of us for a long time. The first thing we're going to be talking about here is the mute list has been added to remove a person's text, where blacklisting is going to remove the text as well as prevent their character from loading in, outside of a duty where you are going to need to view their character for combat, where that's going to be necessary. But outside of combat, it's going to be gone. This will apply to all of your characters on your account, save for even like alts. Say you have a bunch of different alts, this will apply across them. Blacklisted characters will also have their text stated as unknown in the party chat. You can, however, view their text if you opt in to do that. The developers have also added in what is called a term filter, where you can specify a specific term or phrase, such as, I mean, you can add any racial slur here that you want. This term will then be removed from all of your chats and your vision. This is going to be great for a variety of visions as someone who has made content and has gotten some very interesting messages. You can now also remove people from your estate too, which is incredibly useful because some people can be a little invasive in homes, and I've definitely had the experience before of people harassing me in my private home. This is definitely going to be extremely handy for RP venues and events, to say the least, especially ones that are a little bit more, you know, ERP in nature. In the security update, which is probably what I should have called it in the first place, the security update also includes Lodestone privacy settings that are being upgraded to help control viewership of things like profile achievements and friends, and even remove yourself from Lodestone character searches. There is also the blocked player list, also having like the blocked features, like say you block someone in game, these block features are also going to apply to the Lodestone, where they can't see your activity or blog entries or notifications anymore. And guys, I had to say it. It is actually really fucked up, and I there's no other way to say it. It is so fucked up that we even need all of these features, but I can tell you that, like, thank God it's never gone too much to the point with me, but we have some actual jerks in this game. And, like, I mean, even just, like, a week and a half ago, I was doing a duty with my in-game while bragging, "Oh, I stole your man." I'm gonna move on. Sorry, it is just so fresh. Damn it. Next up is that the Yokai Watch event is also coming back to Final Fantasy XIV on April 24th, which is awesome for people that haven't played it. Definitely take Blue Mage into it, but there's also going to be new rewards for players like me who did it a long time ago for this Framers kit. But if you haven't done it, you're going to be looking forward to some incredibly weird minions, incredibly weird skins, and the Jinben Yan couch, which I absolutely like. You also got another mount, which is like this ghost that you can ride around. But I love the Jinben Yan couch, and unironically, I have posted screenshots of it, and people have been like, "Wait, is that a modded mount?" And I'm like, no. No, it's not. It's the Jinben Yan from the Yokai Watch event. It's so cute. But I'll definitely make like a Yokai Watch event guide and Blue Mage stuff and have a lot of fun with that, which I'm sure is going to help a whole lot of you. It's a really good event. But like, as you saw from the schedule, there's going to be a lot more events than just the Yokai Watch event. Anyhow, that does my coverage of the live letter, and I know a lot of this is really graphics. I know a lot of you are just like, hey, what about the Astrologian rework? What about the Dragoon rework? What about this or that? That is likely going to be talked about a lot in, especially the media tour, but likely the 2 future live letters. And so definitely hold tight for that. I know that this has been very graphics heavy. Yeah. But yeah, hope everyone has a great weekend, and take care, everyone. I am seriously trying to just keep it together, and this is so damn hard. I'm so lonely.
It's a massive day for the 14 community as the Benchmark trailer is finally debuted at the latest producer live letter. Yoshi P also covered all the exciting graphical overhauls that's coming, and this has been something that they've been talking about, I remember, since before Endwalker, the graphical overhaul. And this is really like a revolution for the entire game. It's something to look forward to in 7.0, and we'll dive into everything covered in the producer live letter today. Now, some highlights of the Benchmark trailer, we can clearly see them sailing across the ocean seas here, and you can see like the new graphical engine is really in play here. You can see the pristine water and basically the wave-like kind of foam on the water. That is something that I don't think is possible with their current day engine. You see the more defined facial features here. This is something that they talked a lot about when they first debuted the graphical overhaul. I believe just before Endwalker was supposed to release. There was a big producer live letter talking about it, but you can see the ocean and the water transparency here. That's the new feature there. This is the official benchmark trailer, by the way, just giving you guys the highlight. The Warrior of Light then transits into, you know, the familiar forestry kind of terrain that we know will be coming in Dawntrail. And basically, this is the showcase of the new Chocobo, the barding, and obviously they took the opportunity to also showcase like the new water technology. And you can see some wildlife in the far distance as well. So they are really showing some flora and fauna that is coming in Dawntrail. And then here is maybe some action sequence. It's very normal as part of the benchmark trailers. They basically want to try and tank your frame rates and see whether your computer can basically handle that. And you can see some of the graphical spell effects like a bit more refined, right? To me, almost as though they increased the contrast, or maybe it's the saturation, I'm not sure. Keep in mind, this is basically rendered at 1080p, right? So a lot of the bitrate has been kind of downgraded so that they can broadcast this. So when you kind of render this natively on your computer, it's going to look way better, but it already looks great. You can see some of the new job actions here already. Lots of speculation actually, I think, when the job action trailer will drop, but here are some pretty amazing looking spell effects already. You can see, I think that's something that everyone will go nuts when they are able to see what the new Vipers. That's pretty cool. See them spinning the Viper blade there, pretty cool. But yeah, like this is something that everyone will get to kind of experience when the benchmark finally drops. The benchmark trailer then basically cuts to kind of the civilization. This is basically where we will spend a lot of time. I believe this is, capital of Tura Leon. I might be wrong, but it seems like this is where we're gonna hang out. This is the new Sharlayan basically, and we see Krul, and we already know that Krul will feature very heavily. Sounds like a map that she's holding up. And she will feature very, very heavily in new expansions, some of the new creatures that we'll be interacting with, and they're pointing towards a map. I guess that's where we're headed to uncover the treasures and whatnot. Some features of flying landscape, obviously the flying mounts and showing the terrain. This is, oh, look at the cactus. Yeah, anyway, this is one of the zones that they previously covered, and then it transits to, I think, the other zone that they also showcased in one of the producer live letters. Okay, more job action stuff that you get to see. Kind of what waits in store for you as you kind of journey to the new level cap. Obviously, there's the Mamuja that I think was featured in the cinematic. And yeah, we get more job action stuff here. Pictomancer, obviously. Krul painting a Moogle is kind of a nice touch. Okay, this is the LB, I think. Look at this LB from the Viper. It's kind of sick. Yeah, so anyway, that's something that I think a lot of people actually swap to Viper to just try it out at the start of the expansion. There we go. The Melee LB, I believe. There you go. It's kind of sick. And the benchmark trailer ends with a reminder that everything will launch 2nd July. Naturally, you get early access in the late June if you pre-order. And the funniest bit is they kicked off with this kind of green screen effect with Yoshi-P kind of like a floating head. I believe Foxconn basically wearing a Hydaelyn/Zodiac hybrid kind of cosplay, and Yoshi-P takes off his green jacket, which is the one giving the green screen effect. So it's kind of cool, like they have upgraded the producer live letter quality. There is an actual virtual background of them in the Gridania Inn. I thought that was a very nice touch from the production crew. And then Yoshi-P goes on to say, hey, you guys are probably anticipating when you can get the benchmark trailer, or rather test out the benchmark on your machine. And he says it will drop tomorrow, so that's something that we'll definitely be checking out on this channel. But you guys can start checking whether your specs are up to date. But based on all the specs they covered in the previous PAX East kind of conference, it definitely is very doable. I think most machines these days can handle the new specs. So more details here. And in case text is being blocked on screen by my big ass head, 14th of April at 12 AM Pacific time is when the benchmark will officially drop. So mark your calendars. This is something that we will definitely be reacting to on this channel as well. And just a recap, if you haven't pre-ordered already, remember to pre-order before the early access date of 28th of June. Some of you already take your paid time off from what I know and what I hear. Don't know if we have to deal with server issues, but fingers crossed everything goes smoothly. And they basically kind of recap what you'll get in the collector's edition, etc. Most of you already know this from PAX East, so I skipped this. And this is really the reference to kind of like the graphical revolution that's coming to Final Fantasy XIV, right? This is the slide. And Yoshi-P say they'll focus on a lot of in-game footage and technical details regarding the graphical updates. Long time coming, a lot of people have been looking forward to this day. 14 naturally is a game that has over a decade already, and signs of a new Code of Pain is definitely needed. And then we actually get in-game footage. So what they're showing here is basically Elpis, right? 6.58, the current patch versus 7.0, essentially the new graphical engine in Elpis. And Yoshi-P was making it a point to not show us certain things from new 7.0 because he said it would be spoilers, but that's why they're using the old zones to demonstrate. A few things to point out. The first thing is basically the edges of the grass. You can see they're definitely more distinct, clearer. The other thing that you will notice is also the grasses on the far end, right? In the foreground, in the far side of the camera, they look a bit more refined versus the more jaggedy edges on the left. So that's something that is very clear. The other thing that you should also take note of is the kind of costumes and glamour and all the accessories that your Warrior of Light will be wearing. You can see on the right here, in the light, it looks way more distinct. On the left, the pink is definitely more muted. So we definitely see changes coming in from the graphical engines pertaining to how your Warrior of Light looks, especially on the accessories. You can see it way better this time around. YoshiP also showcased, if you notice how when the character walks through the grassland now, things will basically, there's collision, right? So that's not something that they had in the past. You can see very clear kind of quality of life. I wouldn't even call it quality of life. I think I call it immersion. These are the little details that I think 14 has made a lot of effort to kind of build into the game that really shows the love from the developers, because they really don't need to build in collision for terrain and grassy, kind of textures here, but they did, and I thought that was a very nice touch. Next, they wanted to showcase how flying mounts will work, and there's some changes to apparently how they will fly. And you can see when you swerve left and right on the 7.0 engine, YoshiP mentioned that when you fly around in a circle, the mount will slightly tilt a little, and I experienced this when I played Guild Wars 2 a little. There's this momentum idea when you kind of swerve your mount that it takes a microsecond to kind of adjust its direction, and I thought that was a very nice touch. So that's something that's coming in the new engine. And YoshiP jokingly said that, now that you've seen the new changes, it's kind of hard to imagine our old mount system being so kind of static, and it's kind of hard to go back to the old ones. So the next thing that YoshiP showcased was basically the ground terrain, right? And I think they talked about this when they first featured the graphical overhaul. Just look at kind of the stone-like textures on the ground. The textures are now way more refined. If you use the zoom in on the left in the old engine, you can see that they're rough around the edges, they're a bit fuzzy, and it's not clearly very sharp. On the right now, you can see the blades of grass that's sticking through the stones. They, again, number one, when you zoom in, they don't look like pixelated stuff, like a mush of things. They have clear, defined ridges, and I thought that was a very nice touch. A bit of a more zoomed out camera angle here. You can see the difference is really night and day here. It's not an understatement to call this kind of a graphical revolution. It's way better, and naturally I think a lot of the folks out there who are into GPOs and whatnot will be kind of salivating at this ability to upgrade your photos, right, just with the native engine in the game. This is an interesting shot here. They're showcasing the aetheryte crystals here, right? And the most immediate thing you can see is basically the translucent effect on the aetheryte crystals. Just look at the sun, kind of the lights kind of refracting off the crystal. To say it's a reflection is definitely the incorrect word. It's refracting off the crystals, and it's very obvious here. It's almost as though the crystal is a matte surface on the left, and on the right they are now able to kind of build in kind of textures that really reflect light more accurately. And the other thing they covered in the previous graphical presentation was this metallic reflection that you see on the ring, right? On the right hand side, you can see it's golden. It clearly reflects light properly. And the fact that they're just letting this footage play, you can tell that they really are very proud of the work that they put in for the graphical engine. Some really good stuff here. Someone in the comment section asked YoshiP at this point in time, will the PS4 be able to handle and showcase all these new graphical upgrades? And he said, yes, don't worry, the PS4 will be completely fine. So there you go, you have your answer. So one of the things that they also mentioned is a disclaimer here is that the weather and the time is exactly the same. So this is not like some fancy camera trick where they're using the sun and the intensity of the brightness to kind of showcase or cheat to showcase like the new graphical engine. Next up is really the Warrior of Light kind of costumes up close, how your new glamour systems will look like. And the most immediate thing, similar to the textures that we talked about, look at the fabric on this Lalafell here. Obviously it's YoshiP's Warrior of Light, right? The black kind of texture, the fabric reflects that silken kind of texture. Previously they attempted to do it in the old graphical engine already, but you can see the light just comes off a bit more refined of the textures of the fabric. The other thing that is very obvious is the metallic reflection. On the left here, the way they did the metallic kind of textures, you couldn't see the ridges of the the armor, the pointy parts, right? It blends into one, but over here you can see that there's different facets. There's a darker tone and lighter tone depending on where you view and the camera angle that you view. The other thing that is also very obvious here is basically the hair, right? Previously the hair is it's okay, but right now you can see that they are able to kind of construct these finer touches of, like, for example, your hair dangling off to the edge here, and there's a bit more kind of realistic physics around the hair. It's very subtle, and it's hard to put into words, but you can feel it just by looking at the graphical presentation here. The next shot is kind of a cool one. They wanted to showcase how, you know, weather, terrain, and wetness will be reflected in the game. So the most obvious one is when it's raining in the past. The best way they reflected it in the engine was basically this light coming off a glistening stone pavement, and it was alright, but here you can see that there's pops of brightness depending on where the source of the light is that's coming off the stone pavement. So the other thing that they want to showcase in this wet weather shot is the textures behind the background. So you can see Yoshi-P circling the cactus here, and you can see the kind of models on the left versus the right. The right one just have, you know, basically a bit more definition to some of the greenery, and, you know, even the saturation of the green is different from the previous one. It's almost as though it's kind of grayed out, this grey filter on the left. It's really night and day. And the other thing that you can take note of is the yellow, you know, kind of fluffy materials here. You can see this wind-like movement of them, very subtle, right? When the wind kind of moves around in the terrain, the vegetation basically moves very subtly. So all these little details just gives it way more kind of life and zest. And here's a zoom out texture of the left versus the right. And you can see the left, the way they kind of rendered the light in the past is just kind of a wholesale, you know, it's like, let's apply this rule where it all reflects light. And now it's a bit more, you know, almost detailed, almost deliberate, right? You can see light coming off at certain points of focus. The other thing to take note in this source is, I remember they mentioned that they are now able to introduce multiple lighting points in a certain scene. So in certain MSQ shots where it used to look kind of dark, they're able to introduce multiple light sourcing now. And I think this is also the reason why they're able to contribute to kind of creating imagery like that, where the light bounces off at different angles. I think this shot is great as well. You can see the left side, the colors look flushed out when you kind of use a data engine like that, but just look at the pink. The saturation of the pink on the left versus the right is very obvious, especially the stone textures, right? It's almost grey and white over on the left, and over here you see a bit more of the grime and the dirt and the brown that comes with the pebbles and the stonework on the ground. Yoshi-P said they haven't really fully implemented everything they wanted to do with textures pertaining to the armor you wear. And I think he said something like, when they're done with all these changes, let's say the sky is a clear blue and it's sunny, even your armor is able to reflect a slight bluish tint on the basically sky of the color of the sky. So that's something that they're working on, and they'll be upgrading everything coming to Dawntrail. So they're clearly still polishing some of the textures. Then they transit into another shot that is a day shot, and again you see the aetheryte crystals, right? The blue of the aetheryte crystals on the left and on the right, same angle, but it's again night and day. On the right, you see the crystals at the base of the aetheryte crystals. It's more refined. On the left, it's just a blob of white light. The other thing that you notice is how the flowers on the right, there's a bit of a contrast, and it's easier to see the flowers, right? In the left is like, probably squint a little and you can see. And if you pan the camera, again, Yoshi-P showing the saturation at the back end. The colors are way Yoshi-P on the left versus the right. The right one just have, you know, basically a bit more definition to some of the really night and day. And the other thing that you can take note of is the yellow, you know, kind of fluffy materials here. You can see this wind-like movement of them, very subtle, right? When the wind kind of moves around in the terrain, the vegetation basically moves very subtly. So all these little details just gives it way more kind of life and zest. And here's a zoom out texture of the left versus the right. And you can see the left, the way they kind of rendered the light in the past is just kind of a wholesale, you know, it's like, let's apply this rule where it all reflects light. And now it's a bit more, almost detailed, almost deliberate, right? You can see light coming off at certain points of focus. The other thing to take note in this source is I remember they mentioned that they are now able to introduce multiple lighting points in a certain scene. So in certain MSQ shots where it used to look kind of dark, they're able to introduce multiple light sourcing now. And I think this is also the reason why they're able to contribute to kind of creating imagery like that, where the light bounces off at different angles. I think this shot is great as well. You can see the left side, the
All right,
colors
my
look
mic wasn't
flushed
working
out
for a
when
second.
you
I'm back.
kind of
I'm sorry
use
about
a
that.
data engine like that. But just
It
look
took
at the
me a second
pink,
to get my
the
mic
saturation
working
of the
again.
pink on the left versus the right is very.
I'm gonna link y'all this video. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch more of it later. We'll probably watch more of it later. But if you want to continue watching it, it's right here. This is definitely a more in-depth version of the last video we watched. But yeah, I'm here. Sorry about that. I'm just multitasking, everybody. Where's my model? I'm right here. My model froze. Give me a second. So, how's everybody? What's everybody up to? Sorry, I'm like just trying to get all this stuff figured out really quick. I got a DM and I'm like just thinking. I'm also trying to figure out where the heck my Yeah, let me load up the game, everybody. Let me load up the game. I just had to fix a bunch of stuff and things. Yeah, we'll play Final Fantasy for like about an hour and a half or so. Maybe a little more. Kind of close to 2 hour. Nice little break time right now. A little chill time, everybody. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Hey, hurry up. What are my thoughts on MOBAs? Too much clicking. Too much clicking around. This is too much clicking. MOBAs, League of Legends, I played for like 6 years. And I was not good at it at all. I was never good at it. I played like the most ignorant scrub you could possibly ever imagine. And, yeah. Played some Smite. I had a friend that was like really well known in Smite. Yeah. Rest in peace with him. Then what other games? I had a friend that was really into Heroes of Storm. I played that a bit. I liked playing the Overwatch characters. I would just play Tracer and Lucio and just zip around. It was really fun. I wasn't any good at MOBAs. I'm just good at like third-person shooters. BRs, I guess. Played some other games too. I'm just not into the over-the-top clicky style. Like, I've never been a real big fan of it. And with Smite, I don't know, yeah, I don't know. I have no MOBA fundamentals. I'd just be playing the game, like, completely freaking clueless. Completely freaking clueless. Alright, everybody. We're here, we're loading in. We got the game. We're armored up and we're ready to quest. I'm gonna continue doing my main quest. That's kind of what I've been doing on stream. I just kind of do the main content on stream, then BS off stream. That's been kind of the vibe. Been learning about the game off stream, more so. And on stream, we just kind of go on our little newbie path of newbiness. Did I teleport to the wrong spot? Wait. I'm confused. I think I went to the... Oh. I'm throwing. I think they're in the upper decks, everybody. Yeah, this game's amazing. Look, there's always so many people over by the well, everybody. Well, that person's filmed themselves. Oh my gosh. This person looks incredible. All these people in their armor. It's just so amazing how custom everything looks.
Melanie says thank you. Aphrodite Rose says go to your FC house, go into your room, go to social, go to estate. Carrie Caitlin says, smiley face.
Look at all these people. They're all so cool looking. Alright. Back to what we were doing, everybody. Do some like... What the heck? I thought that person was following me for a second. Oh, what are you? They look like they're like a baseball person. LOL, cycling. Yeah, they're all going ham. Let's see where we gotta go. We gotta go over here. Wait, what? Oh, this way. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let it hang. Well, you know, let your thing hang low, let it waddle to the flow. Let your thing hang low. It is, say. And that's what they be doing. There you go, everybody. This is our person. Hello, Storm Commander.
Arashot
What you
Riki
got
says
for
good
me?
to see you, Private Caitlin. Arashot Riki says the Scion sent word that you were on your way. Arashot Riki says to business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. Arashot Riki says a little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomora. Arashot Riki says our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Merle Wibe says crystals. Fodder for their fell primal.
Oh, hello there.
Merle Wibe says thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Caitlin. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. Waishtala says forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Carrie personally. Merle Wibe says we are no strangers
Oh, you do?
to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. Merle Wibe says in the past,
Oh.
when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. Merle Wibe says but they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. Merle Wibe says so it is
I
that we
see.
turn now to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. Waishtala says I hope you are right. Yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? Waishtala says, and was it not the lawmen Sans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Waishtala says even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. Arashot Riki says I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Waishtala. Merle Wibe says stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. Merle Wibe says and the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath, or would you have us fall upon our swords? Waishtala says my apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Minsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Merle Wibe says already,
Okay.
we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. Merle Wibe says I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. Merle Wibe says you have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. Waishtala says that the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. Waishtala says this being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe. And I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. Arashot Riki says
Alright,
the
everybody.
company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Greyfleet Mills in Lower Lana Sea. Waishtala says quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I Meanwhile, shall seek his fellows.
Okay. And on this day, a new adventure, everybody. And got that quest. Acquired. The heck am I doing? Just look how many people there are. Oh, these two are here. Hey, there's a glowy thing. Okay. Were we supposed to go, let's speak with this person? How do I get there? I'm a little confused. Oh, snap. Alright, let's just go... Here?
Rarenasu says this ferry is bound for Costa del Sol. Are you riding with us?
Costa... the cell. They said it wrong. Here we go. I love this spot. This is one of my favorite places. This place is really cool. I thought I attuned to this one. I did, but it wouldn't let me teleport here. Alright, so I have to go south. We have to go this way. Fixing something. MMO. Launch attack. Here we go.
Chocobo Keep says well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Chocobo Keep says do not tell me, this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name.
Definitely
so that you may
was.
access this location in the future.
Alright, everybody. I love this area. This area is cool. I've never actually even been over here. I only hung out at the beach. Oh, our feet has been sealed. Alright. We're all stars, everybody. We're all connected. Let's get on a freaking chocobo. There we go. Alright, everybody. This way we go. Except actually, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, snap. There it is.
Drake Toom says lay down your burdens. Son, come drain a pint with me, we'll have a grand old time, find yeah a lass or three. Drake Toom says yeah gonna say something, venturer, or just keep staring, Yeah, want to know about the company of heroes? Drake Toom says I hells. Price of bleedin' fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Drake Toom says still, seein' as ye've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige yet. Consider yourself lucky, lass, old Drake Toom was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it ye wanted to know?
A wild cycling appeared.
Drake Toom says ga ha ha. So, ye want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do ye? Drake Toom says let me guess, ye mean that bastard Titus, Drake Toom says oh, if only ye'd been there to see it. Drake Toom says 'twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Drake Toom says me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. Drake Toom says the ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit ye, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh. Just like that? Drake Toom says oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamned hero, I'll have you know. The people round here sing me praises. Don't tell me ye only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Drake Toom says, well, too bad, cause now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't ye do me a favor and kill those rats that be made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Do that, then we'll talk.
Alright, we got the rats.
Drake Toom says so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, venturer. Drake Toom says save me the hassle. Never mind. Drake Toom says, what? Yeah, still a skin about how we beat Titus? I dunno, venturer, it was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran
This is a
of 10
beast,
score battles
dude.
could rely upon. Drake Toom says I want to teach ye, I truly do. But unless ye prove ye have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. Drake Toom says at the very least, ye'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a gaboo. Drake Toom says come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so ye ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Drake Toom says course, I ain't the skin yet to cut one down quick as
What
a
the
kill
heck?
like myself. Drake Toom says Enero, why don't ye try head and due west and stand and look out case a gaboo comes calling. Slay it, and I might
Is he
consider
gonna
telling
attack
ye
you?
more
Oh,
about
he
old
attacks
Titus.
me. Oh, he's like confusing or Alright, we got him. Yeah. Back over to the little bar thing here and
Drake
talk
Toom
to
says,
Captain Shrek.
You again? Then that gaboo that was harassing the Millers is dead? Drake Toom says didn't think ye had it in yet, venturer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Drake Toom says so, as I was saying, I still don't know if Yevi got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe but yes Louis. Greyfleet Miller says Drake Toom. You in here drinking again? If you are, that gaboo had better be dead. Drake Toom
Oh,
says
snap,
it's
you're in
dead.
trouble.
Chief, ye have me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. Greyfleet Miller says is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? Drake Toom says she'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Greyfleet Miller says tell me true, was it Drake Toom who slew that gaboo, or was it you? Drake Toom says, Chief. What are ya saying? It's me, Drake Toom, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Greyfleet Miller says, Titus. Titus. Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream. The company
Hey,
of heroes for
Zertic.
Titan, you bloody halfwit. Drake Toom says, well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. Greyfleet Miller says that's the biggest load of Sahajin chite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside. We'll learn the truth the Lamanzan way. Greyfleet Miller says, Drake Toom, if you didn't slay that Kabuk, you may consider your contract revoked. Drake Toom partner of C says, alright, ya know the rules. First one to smash their boulder will be judged Pikabu Slayer. Drake Toom partner of C says, and don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Greyfleet Miller says, who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. The hell's with it, let the contest begin.
It's like a mini game. Just gotta take out the boulder. Hey, troublemaker, how's it going? Mountain Lady #1, not my Mountain Lady. Oh, this person's trying to attack me. What?
Drake Toom partner of C says, bugger me, 'tis lucky I tied my fees.
We win.
Drake Toom says, alright, I admit it. I lied about Bane in the company of heroes. But I'm begging ya, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson, honest I have. Greyfleet Miller says, save your blubbering, Drake Toom. Gods, I
His
should've
music.
known. Drake Toom says, mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive ya, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. Drake Toom says, see, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. Drake Toom says I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them. But yet went and believed me, so I, Drake Toom says, look, his name was Weiskahead, alright? Weiskahead. He'll tell ya how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell's that thing's name is. Drake Toom says that's what ya wanted, ain't it? So come on, then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair.
Alright, I go to Costa del Sol. Here we go. I like this area. It's a freaking beach. Probably my favorite area. Wish there was more here. I feel like it's really empty for some place. That should be like really hype.
Weiskahead says pardon. You wish to slay the Lord of Crags.
Waishtala says we must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsalam and Sa are depending upon us.
Weiskahead says, you fancy yourselves heroes, then, just like in the tales?
Waishtala says be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. And my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. Weishtala says she is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. Weishtala says we know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way.
Weiskaed says a woman who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. Weiskaed says it is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. Weiskaed says and Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him, in the end.
Evil
but he took from us
Titans.
some of our very best. Weiskaed says even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed.
Weishtala says believe what you will. We mean to try. Weishtala says though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan.
Weiskaed says you are passionate, I'll grant you that. Weiskaed says, and you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Ogomora on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. Weiskaed says at the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. Weiskaed says I oversee security for Master Gaijirage's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our...
Weishtala says ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates.
Weiskaed says do you imagine words can sway me, girl? Weiskaed says if you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomora.
Weishtala says though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Weishtala says yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations.
Weiskaed says leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Have, very well.
Weishtala says pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Laminsa hangs in the balance.
Alright, here we go. The fate of Limsa lies in the balance. I almost did something completely different. Here we go. Can't talk to this dude again.
Master Gaijirage's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. Weiskaed says Onyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. Weiskaed says the beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Weiskaed says slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill.
Alright, looks like we have to do something all the way over here. The fate of Limsa lays in the balance. So we go over here. Except we can't.
So gods, my aching feet. You wish to see me dance, do you? Then I would first see the color of your coin. I have 3 little ones at home whose bellies need filling.
I think I have to go over here. Yeah, things are going well, Zeratik. Things are going well. Got our chocobo. We're on the beach level. I love the beach. My healer went pretty decent today. Went decent. A little rough start. Day streams are always so hard for me. We're approaching the nighttime. You know, nighttime usually vibes out. I think I take my vitamins, honestly, in a little bit. Trying to figure out where I have to go here. It says I have to go this way, but... Oh. Oh, my chocobo had literally 1 HP. Oh, here we go. I like how we have, like, what are these called? Sand dunes? No, these are called, What are these called? Little, like, mini islands. Sand. I should know the term for this. There's a term for these. I don't think they're called sand dunes. They're called, yeah, cycling W mod. I'm derping. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This? Here we go. Bush camping, everybody. Oh, snap! Get over here. Oh, crap it, like Blitzcrank hooked me. There we go. Nice. Get rid of that freaking big, whatever the heck that was. Let's go this way. Let's go in the water, everybody. Is there a way to dive underwater? How do you go underwater? There's gotta be a way to dive underwater, right? Oh my gosh, look how awesome this looks. That's cool. Like cleans in the water. Oh, and you can backstroke. Look at that. Hey, Commodore, how are you doing? There you go, Commodore. There's no way to dive underwater in this expansion. They introduced it in Stormblood. You're telling me after I get the expansion, can you swim here then? Or this area just doesn't have a swimming mechanic like that? They missed the mark with that. Coast of the Soul. You should be able to dive into the reefs and stuff. Unless... Oh, wow. This place totally should. right, everybody. Got a little sidetracked. Looking at stuff. Let's go over here.
Wisecat says, well, did you deal with Phoenix? Wisecat says, lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Wisecat says, anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Wisecat says 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gaijiratu wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. Wisecat says, but while money is no object, not everything Master Gaijiratu desires can be so easily purchased. Wisecat says it is to be an extremely exotic feast. And so, Carrie, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Wisecat says, naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine. And by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. Wisecat says it will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Land Enel at Camp Tranquil. Wisecat says, what? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time, as your associate did? Wisecat says, adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't, I have work to do. Chocobo Keep says, well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Chocobo Keep says, do not tell me, this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name, so that you may access this location in the future.
I was trying to figure out how to get there. I had no idea how to get there.
Chocobo Keep says, well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Chocobo Keep says, do not tell me, this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name, so that you may access this location in the future. Land Enel says, do you require assistance, adventurer? Land Enel says, so this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Gary. Land Enel says the ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamant was. Land Enel says the method of acquisition should be obvious, you steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Land Enel says, will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Land Enel
Nice
says,
troublemaker.
let me be clear.
Good to know.
This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. Land Enel says, see, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Land Enel says, alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot, Dedo here being a rare exception. Land Enel says, I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. Land Enel says, so understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven spiller. Land Enel says, well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamant was egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Land Enel says, not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Land Enel says, the mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. Land Enel says, there will be other heroes, Carrie. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp.
The musical transitions are so clean. What's up with that? Oh, it's snap.
Adston says nature tends towards stability and order, and for ages this balance of forces was maintained. Adston says yet, as you can see, the calamity destroyed that delicate balance and severely weakened the land. The taint of corruption is even visible in some places. Adston says Snake Mold is one such location. Ever since the ruins were exposed 5 years ago, countless beasts have seen fit to make it their home. With such scars still fresh, I fear the forest will not completely recover for a long time.
Dosette says ever since the calamity, the flow of ether around Camp Tranquil has been unstable, and the land has struggled to heal its wounds. Dosette says lend us your strength and help slay the beasts ravaging the 12's wood. Only then can the forest return to its former glory. Fjallan says the abandoned airship landing to the south has become a haven for poachers. Fjallan says oh, we tried to drive them off, and succeeded more often than not. But even should they stutter, in time they slink back to take shelter once more. It's like trying to catch greased marmots.
Land Enel says I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Land Enel says ahahaha. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Land Enel says leave the egg with me.
They all
I'll
have
see
like
that it gets to the
flying
captain.
mounts. They're all
You should make
flying.
haste to southern Van Allen.
Well, I
Land
can
Enel
walk
says
and I
in
got a
Forgotten Springs,
chocobo
you will
and a
find a man
begu.
named Yuagnud. He will be your next guide.
So
Safe travels, Carrie.
alright, everybody, we got to teleport over near Udall. Some other area. Or like east of it. Southern Fanaland. There's a thing over here. Oh, it's right, Bigu. All my mounts will be able to fly, even my chocobo. I never see any flying chocobos. That's crazy. Oh, I really wasn't paying attention then. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to handle something like immediately. Alright. Yeah. Probably passed what I needed to do already. Actually, no, I just went the complete wrong way. It's even better. Even better, yeah? How you doing, Lenka? Yep, we're on Final Fantasy for about another hour. And we're doing some scrims later, I think. I'd be walking in the walls, yeah. Be walking in the walls. Alright. Where am I going? I have to go like this way. Here we go. Took us a minute to figure this out. This pink thing will be able to fly? That's what I'm saying. Like, what? Doesn't even make sense. But I'm with it. Oh no, we're taking damage. Run! Bigu! Run! That's silly. Yeah, that... I don't even know. We're level 37. We're almost level 50. There, go this way. This thing's all 47. Don't one-tap me. All these things are like really high level. Am I supposed to be over here? Why do I feel like I'm in the wrong spot? Scourge, go. Yeah, no potions. Oh wow, we're in the desert. Here we go. Yeah, everybody, we're in the Sahara Desert. Let's go. Here we go. Get some water, everybody. Yeah, something like that, Commodore. Alright, everybody, we're in the desert. Get your water. I see a mirage. Oh, I see a mirage. It's Shigaraki and Toga. I see them. They're over there. Over there. I see them over there. Water. Water. Hey, water, everybody. My mouth's dry. I think I'm going the wrong way again. I'm the master of going the wrong way, but like, look at the scenery. It's so easy to get distracted and just want to walk that direction. Look, there's all these like sand warriors. Like, what are y'all doing out here? There's nothing to do. Why are y'all all geared up like there's something to do? There's nothing with sand. I guess you got this little freaking oil well. I guess they're mining freaking ether or something. Alright, everybody, we're in the desert. We need some water. I love this desert area. This area is pretty cool. Alright, it looks like over here is separated by a river, and it looks like let there be life, everybody. Over here, life prevailed. And on this day, there is life. There's herbs, there's plants. There's nature. And it's not just barren wasteland desert. Here we go. Oh, look at this person. They got Mobile Gundam suit Chocobo. Oh, not anymore. Oh, what, Black Desert Online? There's like no desert even like really in that game.
Says, well met, traveler.
There is, but you know what I mean?
Chocobo Porter. Chocobo Keep says,
Like never riot.
tell me, this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name, so that you may access this location in the future.
How the heck are you here already?
Yuagnan says state your business, adventurer. Ha ha ha. So this is the one wise head sends me. Yuagnan says I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Yuagnan says Piers is in bunker. Very well, let's have a look at you. Yuagnan says, you've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that adamant was F.
Yeah, this is
However,
Final
that
Fantasy
was not more than
XIV!
a display of
Exclamation
brute force
point
and blind courage.
FF14.
Yuog says the nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Yuog says many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. Yuog says that is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven wealth. Yuog says the children of the Sans do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Yuog says across the desert to the east lies an Amulja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amulja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. Yuog says this will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Yuog says why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace.
I thought I had one. I guess I don't. Alright, here we go. We're in the desert. We got our chocobos. There's freaking footprints. Our chocobos have freaking footprints. Okay. Does like my class suck or something? How are you like two tapping these things? We're like the same level. I'm joking, but like what? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, your chocobo helping you? Oh yeah. I could be doing that too, but screw that. I ain't playing no Pokemon right now. That would require having to like manage its food meter and stuff. I'm joking, but I'll eat right for how to do that. Let's see.
Yuognon says tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Yuognon says 'tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. Yuognon says the spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Yuognon says did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder. Yuognon says Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Yuognon says a shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. Yuognon says but no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Yuagnan says
They're like
sandworms
beefy
are
shoulder
across the
pads,
desert
ew.
hills, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand.
And they got
so
beefy
their meat is
shoulder
highly prized
pads.
As a delicacy. Yuagnan says the only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. Yuagnan says these worms
Hey,
prey on the
Captain.
smaller creatures of the Segolian.
Kakin, how you
Freshly
doing?
slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait.
Fan of.
Yuagnan says there is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Yuagnan says be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well.
Pretty much I have no, cycling. Oh my freaking god, cycling. Alright, so when NPCs talk, there's... Yeah, the AI... It's freaking like Microsoft Sam. It's not even AI. It's the stuff that was like on Microsoft Windows 98. I'm joking, but you know what I'm saying? You're fine, Psycho. I'm just like, jeez. I see how you could have seen it if because I knew exactly what they were asking about. They were asking about that freaking NPCs. Yeah, we got Microsoft Sam and like Microsoft like Brittany or whatever talking to us, telling us how the quests are going. I used to have a better version, like some Amazon stuff, but it costs money. So I have the free stuff. But you can actually get better voices to read the text for the NPCs and stuff. Freeze for me, everybody. Freeze for me. Wait, they go over here? Alright, on a chocobo. Alright, everybody. Get your water. Make sure you drink water. You might see some freaking mirages. Don't go for me. Don't go for me. It's still going for me. Dang, I think it's still going for me. Screw this, I'm that lazy. Alright, everybody. I gotta go this way.
Yuagnan says you look well. Have you caught your quarry, then? Yuagnan says your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Carrie. Yuagnan says the meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weisskaed. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. Yuagnan says you must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Weisskaed's counsel. Yuagnan says but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Yuagnan says the captain was always fond of this brandy wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. Yuagnan says I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Yuagnan says Weisskaed was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men. And I suspect that is still the case now. Yuagnan says please give him my regards, Carrie. Weisskaed says well met, Carrie. Land Enel and Yuagnan both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Weisskaed says my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Weisskaed says now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldnard this time to obtain it. Weisskaed says truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Bravelox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. Weisskaed says however, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Weisskaed says though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with
Yeah, it's
Ancient
pretty
Zod.
handy, you're a
He
troublemaker.
will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Bravelox and her people have made their home.
Alright, so we gotta head over here. Oh, look at this area. What's over here? Was that like a prison or something? I'm like curious what that is.
Ojundazun says what's the hurry, venturer? Something happened over at the Gavi settlement? Ojundazun says I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully.
Ferry skipper says we're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along?
I'm just looking at stuff. Wait, so how do I get over there? Alright, I'm gonna take this just because I saw cycling take it. Where does this go? Hey, we're on the other side. Can you join my party? I don't even have a party. Cycling just be following me around because cycling. And I just be on, we're over here. I'm on a trial, so I can't even invite people to parties. Honestly, for this stuff, first off, I'm going the wrong way. Not gonna lie, with the story content, I kind of like being by myself because I feel like when I have all the level 90s with me, we're just speed running through it so fast, and I'm like not even sucking in the area. It's cause like we're just speed running it. I feel like when I'm by myself, it's a little, I don't know. It's a little more immersive. Ironically. But I like having people with the dungeons and stuff. And sometimes I like questing and having a bunch of people with me. I feel like when I'm like actually sitting and playing, I want to like be by myself a little bit. But like when I'm like lazy and it's like towards the end of the night type of thing, that's when I want to have a bunch of people with me. At least with this game so far, it's been like the vibe. You're fine cycling. You're just kind of there. You've been lined up. I don't know. I was vibing.
Brayflox Altox says PSHHH. Shkoha. Tongue flaps of Weiska et be reaching
Brayflox's long
Uplander
stop
come
is
for
now
tasty fresh
available.
Gabia treats. Yes. Brayflox Altox says quest prize of Uplander deep in long stop.
See, look,
Fly
it's a
Iggy's tasty
dungeon.
Gabby flock
See,
from
so this is something that
Gabby
we
flock
can
means
party
goodly
up
Uplander
for.
gives safety to
Because
long
this
stop
is
with
this
much
this
hand
is literally what we should be partying up for, just like the dungeons and stuff. But when I'm like walking around talking to NPCs and stuff, yeah, it's basically the solo. It's the solo adventure. It's the main story stuff. Giant Excal, Giant Slayer, is that you? Did you send me a Verner quest already? What? Yeah, make sure you send me a friend request. I guess that's you. Oh, look at you. You're a little Lala. No, you're so tiny. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. See, this is the stuff I like to party up for. We got a dungeon. Do I have to do anything else? I have to just enter, right? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Huh? There we go. You trolling, Phonos? You trolling? Is that what you've been doing? You've been trolling? I'm joking, but... You bugging him? Is it buggy? Yeah, we're waiting for the dungeon, everybody. We're waiting for the dungeon.
Giant Slayer Excalibur says sorry, I thought tank would be instant. I guess healers are more in demand right now.
Possibly troublemaker, possibly. I was about to say, it looks like a little, like, Toon Link, yeah.
Mr. Kokabino Pilgirl says 0/.
I'm so tired, but it's not 9 p.m. yet. Yeah, I feel you. I'm actually kind of tired too.
Giant Slayer
I also
deployed
don't know if I'm
Scepter
doing the scrim because I don't think our third teammate's gonna be able to come. I hit up yeah, doing some stuff. I'm trying to figure that out. Asking some people. But honestly, for some reason, I'm like really freaking tired. I don't know if I'm gonna, I don't know. We'll see what's up. Come on. Finished building the PC. You broke your sleep schedule because I'm MHUR. I'm trying to fix it. I feel you. That's like your story in my life. But for me, it's more so, it's not just My Hero, but it's just like doing the long stream and just like having a really good long session type of thing. But it's, you know, they're not as much as they used to be. Like, we did an 11-hour one the other day, and even that stream like kicked my butt. Like, I was kind of done. Like, I had to skip the next day. Like, long streams are just like a little more difficult for me than they used to be. Even right now, I'm at like the 6-hour mark, and I honestly feel really tired. Like, I don't know. I know all I'd have to do is like get up and like get some energy in me and stuff, and I'd be good. And My Hero, I would probably wake up. It's like all actiony. It's because this game's slower paced, so it's like my body's more relaxed. I feel like that's really what it is. You get bored past the 6-hour mark. I feel you. You have to be really passionate about what you're doing to really stick with it. Like how I got started was, you know, just a little fish in a small pond type of thing. A small game. But I had a lot of passion for it. And I ran into a lot of people in the community and game and stuff. They all kind of just gravitated in over time. And building blocks. And we were definitely grinding, and we were doing some long streams, some good streams and stuff. We definitely still be doing them, just not as much. And only out of 4 to 8 hours going forward. I feel like that's just like kind of like the mark I like to hit. Like maybe 10-hour max. I don't like doing 11, 12. Like I did like 11, almost 12 the other day. I don't know, yeah. I feel like that's too much for me. I really value my time off stream now too. Like, I'm not in as many streams as I used to be. I be lurking a lot of people, but I'm not as active as I used to be. Like I used to be a lot more active in people's streams. Now I'm just, I make sure I'm active for a little bit, just, you know, some presence, and I'll just like be tapping in and out, like watching the chats, seeing what's going on and stuff. I watch a lot more YouTube. So I used to watch a lot of Twitch, but now lately I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos. And it's weird because whenever we do our food breaks, I want to like watch a video with y'all, but like all the really good videos I already watched, and I don't want to watch them again. So I'm like trying to find some like hidden gem that I didn't watch yet. And it's always like a swing and a miss. Like I might as well just rewatch the good videos, but I feel like it's not as good doing that. Like, I want to make use of my time, you know? Like I said, I don't like rewatching stuff. I want to find some new information or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, don't let it break your schedule, Kronos. For me, I have a schedule. Because pretty much the only thing I really do is stream. And even then, we had to completely change stuff up. And now I'm like, you know, a lot of battles. A personal battle of just trying to get on and hit the go live button due to various factors. And then once I hit the go live button, like actually staying on and not running out of energy after the 4-hour mark, which is kind of what's happening today. Honestly. My energy was going at the 3.5-hour mark, if y'all want to be honest. Look at the VOD. You'll notice. What is this? I don't want any of this. I'm just gonna pass on everything, cause smash or pass. I'm gonna pass, cause I don't play no Nash no more. Joker and Rascal. Here you go, Fauno. Got that extra free time. Now you just gotta... the real strat is not doing long streams, honestly. Long streams are the benefit and reward from setting yourself up to be able to do so. That's the reason why I did all those long streams. That's the reward I got from putting myself out there with all the prep and content and all the networking and stuff. I read it in a video, but it's the honest truth. Like, I look back at it. I watched that video after it happened, too. That's the worst part. But it was kind of part of my plan already because of other videos. Which is like, you know, you make content. And then, watch out, this boss is actually tricky cycling. Like, don't just be faceful, yeah. It looks like he actually has AoEs. You pop all these. Yeah, that's the tech. You know, you gotta figure out your niche, something that you can make a splash in. Just sitting there thinking and hoping you can go viral off of something that a lot of other people are already doing, but doing it your own way is very difficult. It's doable, very difficult. Usually requires money. But yeah, put in time. It's like, it's crazy how like that's like my biggest advice feels like the biggest advice to streaming and becoming a big streamer or whatever heck is to not stream. Ugh. You're like, but what? That sounds so counterproductive. Like what? How does that make any sense? It's the whole point to stream. It's like, yeah, but ain't no one gonna tune in if nobody knows who you are as a face and a name and like you know, you have your theme, your brand. You know, you have to have like social media and content and you gotta have like stuff that really like, you know, bring people in. And yeah, you bring up another thing, Faunos, is like, you know, there's like a couple layers of streaming. There's the streamer that literally just streams for, you know, just for the lulz, just for the fun, just for the, you know, just for the giggles, you know? And there are people that, be streaming with all the wrong ideas, you know what I mean? And then there are people that are streaming with the right ideas and having fun. You know what I mean? There's like layers to it. You know what I mean? And you can stream and have fun, and it's still a good idea. I'm not saying that's not a good idea at all. But you get what I'm saying. Like the casual version versus someone that's trying to be really business but doing it all wrong. And then someone that's like actually a legitimate streamer. It's like, you know, just like they got their thing going. You know what I mean? Alright, everybody. We finished that quest. I was so autopilot. We finished that quest. We have to go back to Costa. So that's what I'm doing. Other people just want that moolah. The moolah would be nice. That's all I gotta say. It would be nice. I'm here. We stay finding new adventures, because I truly believe in the path, and the money, and whatever, all that nonsense. The glory. I'm joking. That'll all come. I just gotta keep doing what I'm doing.
Wisehead says by the gods, that unholy stench.
Yeah, we already had tasted it a couple times, type of thing, you know.
Wisehead says, judging from the smell,
actually almost making it.
Wisehead says, how is it made? It's best we remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Wisecat says bravo, Karen. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. Wisecat says, but what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif?
You never seen someone stream for
Wisecat
6
says, luckily,
hours?
I know just the person to ask.
Oh yeah, I stream like
Take your
4 to
roots
8
in London
hours
and seek out
usually.
Chamonix Lomini,
I
another
used to
former
stream
member
like
of the
8 to
company.
12, but
Wisecat
I
says
threw
all
in
you
a
have to
towel
do is
on
give
that.
them
I only do
seriously.
like I
Take
did an
care of
11
them.
hour the other day.
Wisecat
We did
says
11
so.
hours.
And if
It
you're
was a
wondering if
really
this is
really good
merely a ploy to
session
test
too.
your
It was very
patience,
good.
I assure you I do
Like, we
actually
had a
need
lot
that
of
one.
wins.
And
A
while
lot of
you're there,
wins.
give
Like going
Chamonix
off.
Lomini my regards.
That's honest truth. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't know. I'm in it for the long game. That's because I've been in it for the long game since before the game even started. You know what I mean? People playing MLG Halo 2 and I was in it for the long game. So they changed the plan 1,000 times because the meta in gaming keeps changing because it's so new. It's not like football and baseball and theater and whatever the heck else. Yeah, we'll see what's up, everybody. Our third for My Hero can't play tonight, and we tried asking another person or so. I'm honestly not sure who I can really all ask. And I don't want to be like last minute. I should probably let him know that we might not have a third. Let me just do that real quick. Let me let the dude know. That way, at least I give them some notice. Alright, we'll see what's up with that, everybody. We'll see what's up with that. No big deal. I went to go click and move my character, and I was like clicking your freaking gigantic thing. I don't know what the heck we're doing. We talked to that dude. We had to go to like Wineport. They have us like teleporting all over the place. Oh, I forgot to attune to that place because I'm bad. Hey, you want to teleport me there? Teleport me there so I can attune to the crystal. Or can I not attune to it? You can't teleport me there because I didn't attune to it. Can I? Jeez, yo, I'm throwing.
Go beyond!
Troublemaker with the one gifted! Tefanos Ultra! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Welcome to the... Oops, wrong button. Welcome to the Oathkeepers. You know everything I was about to say. Thank you for being a supporter. Thank you so much. Jeez, yeah. I just hit like 8,000 wrong buttons. I'm the master doing that sometimes. I'll be hitting all the right buttons, and y'all are like, what the heck? She's cracked. And then when I'm hitting all the wrong buttons, you're like, what the heck? What am I watching? This is the same person. This is doing some crazy, like, frame one nonsense like a minute ago. Like, what the heck am I doing? Yeah, I be hitting too many buttons. Alright, let's go this way. I was going a complete wrong direction because I'm the big thrower. We gotta go to this big boat signal, everybody. We gotta go to the boat, the boat mobile. Yeah, thank you, Kakin. Yeah, thank Troublemaker for that one. Thank you for all the support, Troublemaker, and for doing the dungeon with us. The dungeon was fun. That was fun. I honestly was spacing out, rambling that entire time during that dungeon. I barely paid attention. We like finished the boss, and I was like, "Oh, we're done." I didn't even notice. Yeah, that dungeon felt really easy. It was like the easiest dungeon by far out of all the dungeons. The one before that was like a pain in the butt. That one was like easy. Yeah, don't feeling that. There you go. You did a good job tanking. You're free. Yeah, you did a good job tanking. Yeah, because I was just running around swinging my freaking damage. I was doing what the video said, where like, you know, the support actually has to like have fundies, and like the tank like actually has to have fundies. But the damage dealer, just long as they're just standing there doing their damage, that's all we need to be doing.
Shamini Lomini says, sweat, grind,
Oh, okay.
and blood.
Well, I can do that.
Reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? Shamini Lomini says in order. Let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. Shamini Lomini says the paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Shamini Lomini says yes.
Here we go, everybody. We
Less
attune.
than the best. Durst Whites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Shamini Lomini says but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. Shamini Lomini says when one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs, you wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Shamini Lomini says life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. Shamini Lomini says it wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Shamini Lomini says but you grow impatient, and Weisskayet must have his wine. Herein lies the problem, nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. Shamini Lomini says the best vintages in town are hoarded by Berglaint, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Shamini Lomini says somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances we must needs beg his assistance. Berglaint says what rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible, he should be made to drink every drop of
9 p.m. Come faster so you can go into the void. Where are you going at 9 p.m.? Faunos?
That neophyte vintner bid
What
you
are you
speak with
doing?
me. Berglaint says neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. Berglaint says I would sooner serve you Google urine than
Oh,
sell
that
you
works
my
out. They're probably
John from my
canceling the
side.
scrimps tonight because a
Shamini
lot of
Lomini
people
says
are
I take it
100.
he said no, really, in those words. Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. Shamini Lomini says while there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsalamansa is not a man known for his tact. Shamini Lomini says very well. We shall have to take an alternative approach. Shamini Lomini says there is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Shamini Lomini says alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines. Which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Shamini Lomini says long ago, the Vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species, and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Shamini Lomini says Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. Shamini Lomini says this includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Chamonix Lomani says ahem. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. Chamonix Lomani.
All right, that actually really works out, and
I felt as though I had
in a way, I'm happy about that because I was really tired today. I got up really early, and I had a feeling it was gonna get dicey once it got around 9 o'clock. But like, I knew I'd be able to stay up till 9. It was a matter of how much energy I would have. Cause I did that My Hero session. We played for like 4 hours. The first hour was pretty shaky. Then we had a pretty good little bit, and then like towards the end it got a little shaky, honestly. So I was like, and yesterday I took off. I took off yesterday because I was exhausted, dude. We did that 11-hour, almost 12-hour strain the day before, and technically we strained for almost a week straight after All for One dropped. We strained for like 6 days in a row or something like that. Looking at the tracker, so we didn't take our normal break. In fact, we messed up our schedule because we normally stream on the weekends. You know, we'll start stream on Friday and then stream until Monday, and we'll take Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday off because I need like 3 days to recuperate now because of how bad it is lately. But I might be even changing the schedule even more. Like, I want to be able to stream like 4 days a week, but I might try to space it differently or something. But yeah, All for One came out on, I believe, a Tuesday. So we took off Monday or something, or Sunday. We took off one of those days, and then we basically streamed for like a week straight, and then we took 1 day off. And then after that 1 day off, you know, we're back on, cause it's the weekend. And we took a Friday off, which we've never taken a Friday off before. Since My Heroes came out, that was the first Friday I've ever taken off. I've been on every Friday somehow. I was looking at my tracker. I was like, oh snap! I skipped some Saturdays and Sundays. I was on for literally every Friday, at least at some point. Even if it was like Thursday night into Friday type of thing. Like I was always on a Friday. But I actually completely skipped Friday. So yeah, TLDR, my schedule is a little funky right now, and I'm a little fatigued from it, if you want me to be honest. So it kind of works out for me that they might postpone scrims tonight, because some other people, they have a couple no-shows, and some people are tired and stuff from There was 2 tournaments. There was a tournament today, apparently, which I did. Yeah, dude, this shows. I said I was in my bubble. I really am in my bubble because there was 2 tournaments and I actually had absolutely zero clue they were going down until they were already happening. But I don't even have like a team thing set up like that yet. You know, I'm still trying to like work on putting together a team and entering some tournaments. You know, being part of the action because I've been kind of on the sidelines the whole time / literally in the commentary booth. Literally in the commentary booth. Yeah, go to sleep. Phonos, you just need to go to sleep, yeah. You gotta go to sleep, yeah. Go to sleep right now. Stop saying, like, I might need to listen to you, and I might need to go to sleep early tonight, just because I'm a little tired. Worst part is I like want a game, but like, I don't know. Gotta fix your schedule for work. You've been following for 5 months, 26 days, 23 hours. So you've been following since the beginning of the My Hero arc. Look at that. Yeah, the My Hero arc it's a good arc. It's the fact that it's still going is like a miracle. I don't even know how the heck are we still going? A lot of other BRs that, like, you know, had this type of bad trending, you know, normally it's curtains at this point, but it's not curtains yet. It's like actually, we're in an okay spot. Especially because the devs are, like, actually pretty active lately. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. They're like in the shadows, but active. So, I really might call it early tonight. I might call it early tonight. And try to rest up and get on a decent time tomorrow. I'll try on it. I want to try to do a night stream tomorrow. I've done all these day streams, and like I'm exhausted. Yeah, you want to enjoy some RHUR? We'll get some My Hero in again tomorrow. We'll get some more in tomorrow. I gotta get my Mountain Lady up, Troublemaker. I've tried to play Mountain Lady today, and I did so bad I got upset. Like, my Mountain Ladies is really bad. I don't know what the fuck. Like, my Mountain Lady used to be, like, really solid. Like, I was doing the stomps and, like, the freaking, like, gamma slide jump curve kicks, like, before everybody. And now I'm trying to do it, and I, like, can't control my character, and, like, I can't do it at all. Like, I don't know what the heck happened, yeah. I feel, like, completely off when I'm on her now. I just can't get a feel for anything I'm doing. Alright, let's go to freaking Limsa or something. I'm done questing for a little bit. Go on to freaking, like, Limsa. Don't know, do you just freaking teleport to Limsa? Oh my gosh. I actually am exhausted. I don't know why. Yawny. I'm yawny, everybody. GG. I love this area. This area is amazing. Have you been to Gold Saucer? Yeah, we were there. We were there 2 days ago, 3 days ago. We did a chocobo race for the first time and stuff. Told Nyan, I'm gonna make you. You heard that? I couldn't. I don't even know what that sounded like. Freaking. Yeah, dude. I don't know what's up with me lately. I've just been getting so tired when I'm gaming. And stuff in general. I've been taking vitamins. I've been, like, really trying to make sure I eat, like, even a little bit more than usual. Like, just to, like, really get some energy in me. I feel like no matter what I'm doing, I don't know what the heck's going on, yeah. Like, my health is not okay. My health is getting worse, like, literally every day. And it's, like, kind of driving me crazy. Especially because it's, like, heavily affecting what I'm doing here. And that's not good. Because, like, I like what I'm doing here. If I can't do this, like, I can't do anything. That's how I'm really looking at it. Like, if I can't sit and do what I love to do, you know, just sit on this computer and play video games and talk to y'all, how the heck am I supposed to ever really do anything? Like, do a real job? Or, like I feel like something's wrong with me, yeah. I'm not really sure what is going on with that. When I sleep, do I dream okay? I wish I could answer that question. Lately, yo, I'm gonna be honest. I like time skip. I like close my eyes and like time skip, and I feel like a dream happens, but I can't remember what the dream even was. And like I woke up. And the dreams that I do remember, that it's usually something bad happening. I'll be honest, yeah.
We'll be doing a 50/50th split raffle, starting with 5 mil, must be present to win, minion and mount giveaways. Bring your friends and come dressed for a classy speakeasy. Enjoy awesome drinks and amazing people and maybe win a prize or two. Resident the DJ Rose and DJ Nhexus. We can be found
yeah,
on
they're
Primal,
DJs.
Ultros,
DJ,
19,
turn them up.
The Index.
Yeah, everybody. What else?
Euroge Daddy says looking for party. Euroge Daddy, looking to complete blue spell book. Texas T. Brynhilder says Diamond Suit starts 9 EST 3M per hour to some lucky players. Crystal, Bryn, Gob W12P60 with DJ's Party Zapper and Reshi.
It's bad? Yeah, I don't even know, dude. I feel like I'd be, entering the multiverse in my dreams lately. That's all I gotta say about that one. Don't know what's going on with that. I used to have so many, like, actual dreams, but I feel like all my dreams have been, like, crushed. Now I don't dream properly. Yeah, I definitely dream. I just don't really remember 'em. And it's usually just like some BS. Like my dreams haven't even been anything like significant. Yeah, well, I haven't been healthy for a while, I guess. I think I'm GG'd, everybody. I think I'm GG'd. The worst part is I'm probably gonna wake up at like some random freaking time and be up at like 5 in the morning. It's like the worst part. If I go to sleep right now, I'm gonna wake up at 5 in the morning. And then I'll be up like all day again. I'm getting up for a second. I don't like waking up at 5 in the morning. See, I miss when I used to sleep like a normal well, not even. I used to sleep like... See, now I sleep like weird to do. I like wake up and I can't go back to sleep and it's like weird. I used to like sleep like 12 hours, like 8-12 hours. And like, I would like sleep like a baby type of thing. Now I struggle to sleep 8 hours. Like I'm sleeping like 4 to 8 and I'm like waking up and not being able to go back to sleep. Yeah, I need like 8 hours minimum. Like, I don't even know. If I have 7, I even feel a little bit sluggish. And lately, I keep getting like freaking 6. Like, it's not good.
Line Kai Ani Sargatanas says Sirens Cove. Open now until 1 a.m. EST. DJ
Yeah, something like that, troublemaker.
And Pixar Gambling Hourly Giveaways, Fortune Telling, Full Stock Bar, Immersive Atmosphere, Engaging Staff. Come join us on Crystal Coral Mist W2P32 at Sirens Cove.
Dr. Bedlamgino
Alright,
says
everybody.
Plus good evening, Dark Hearts. We'll
I'm
be open
freaking
tonight from 9
GG.
p.m. to 1
I
a.m.
already know
EST.
I am.
Check out our unique drink /
So,
shop menu,
I'm
Gamba,
gonna raid
RP,
in a
and
little
2
bit.
DJs busting it down tonight. DJ Sokayakitten and DJ Nightshade tear it up. We've got a 50/50th raffle, for just 150k per ticket and a 10 million gil giveaway
I
to
don't
finish
know
out the
why
night.
I'm so tired.
See you soon at either
I'm like
famous
literally
W22
exhausted.
P34.
It's actually a blessing that that thing got canceled, because I probably would have been the one to get it canceled. And that would have been bad. I'm gonna raid my friend Potate. Cause they're... It just started their stream, it looks like. One second. Alright. I'm really freaking tired, so I'm doing it the lazy way, everybody. Here's Potate. I can't even freaking... Dang it, dude. I like how Shmuel to say. I can't even say it because my brain's like... DJ, turn me down, 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 down. Well, I'm about to put you to a DJ that's gonna turn you up, 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 up. I'm joking, I'm serious, yeah. This is a friend of mine, trans friend. She's cool. She's a partner DJ thing. Really involved with the community. Really good people's LGBT friendly. Usually plays a bunch of stuff, drum and bass and stuff. And they're doing their thing. I don't know what the heck else I was gonna say, but Valbreakers, Oathkeepers, Heroes, Villains. I'm freaking exhausted. I'll see y'all later, yo. Like, my brain literally just DJ, turn me down, 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 down.